Here we go. Here we go. Hit it. Hit it. Yeah. Well, thank you, Ed McMahon. Good morning, everybody. Rod Ryan Show checking in. It's Tuesday. Oh, is it debate day? Is it tonight?
Yes.
All right, welcome aboard on this Tuesday, September 10th. Cody going for win number 4. He's coming out of his shell a little bit. I'm talking about the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Trans-Siberian Orchestra tickets. You know you're getting towards the end of the year when they start talking about coming to town. The show's not until December 26th, but they just announced tickets go on sale this week, and we got winning before they go on sale tickets for the winner of today's Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head. 20th anniversary party tickets, homeroom, you're getting those on the Fun Fact Flashback at around 6:35. A $100 Jersey Mike's gift card coming your way at 7:20. Pit tickets today on the show. We got 2 opportunities. At 8:20, I think we're going to play the Who's Shorter game by request. Sold out Creed 3 Doors Down Figure 11 on Saturday night. Pit tickets, Rob Zombie, Alice Cooper, Sunday night. Those tickets are on Know the Show. 20 days celebrating 20 years of the Rod Ryan Show. $200 Academy Sports and Outdoors gift card. We'll give away, today's day 19, we'll give away the $200 gift card at 9:10. 30% chance of rain, cloudy skies, high of 85. That's it? What? Tessa has Houston's headlines.
I do. And you were asking if former President Trump and Vice President Harris are set to debate tonight. Yeah, it is just hours away from the first and possibly only debate, less than 2 months before the presidential election. So tonight's event is in Philadelphia. It'll be the first time the two have ever met in person. The rules in the debate mean each candidate's microphone is only turned on when it's their turn to speak. There's no studio audience, and they can't talk to their staff during breaks or bring any notes with them. Both candidates are provided with only a pen and a pad and a bottle of water. It's set to begin at 8 p.m. It'll air on ABC, and it'll stream on Disney Plus, Hulu, ABC News Live. That's all according to ABC. Let's talk about weather a little bit, because forecasters are expecting Tropical Storm Francine to strengthen to a Cat 2 hurricane before making landfall in Louisiana. They're saying the coastal cities here in Texas will be affected. So a tropical storm watch is now in effect for most of the Texas coast. That tropical storm warning to Sabine Pass, from High Island to Sabine Pass. There's a storm surge of up to 3 feet expected in Galveston Bay tomorrow morning. So as we mentioned yesterday, Governor Greg Abbott has directed the Texas Department of Emergency Management to activate state emergency response resources. So we are kind of monitoring the weather right now. All right, let's talk about some fun stuff. You know that candy company Brock's? They are giving people the opportunity to stay in these elaborate candy corn themed hotel suites this fall. They're at the Great Wolf Lodge locations, a couple of them. So they're being offered on a first come first serve basis. The rooms are. They start with availability between September 22nd, which is the first day of fall, and Halloween. So 5 to 6 guests. It's $349 per night, but the suite is decked out top to bottom in orange, yellow, and white with candy corn designs everywhere. We have footage of this nightmare or dream suite, depending on how you think of it, on Links and Guess. You'll also get candy corn shipped to your house. James Earl Jones died yesterday. He was 93 years old. He was the voice of Darth Vader in Star Wars. He was the voice of Mufasa in The Lion King. He played Eddie Murphy's dad in Coming to America. He did the promos for CNN. I mean, this is someone who was in The Field of Dreams. He's in The Sandlot. He's part of really so many classics. So lots of entertainers are paying tribute to him this morning. James Earl Jones, R.I.P. Okay, everyone is sharing their opinions about the new incarnation of Linkin Park, right? Well, Chester Bennington's son has weighed in, and he is absolutely not a fan. In an Instagram story post yesterday, Jamie Bennington said that Mike Shinoda has quietly erased his father's legacy in real time. And he mentioned that it is International Suicide Prevention Month. So he's like, I guess that stings extra hard for him. He wrote these long paragraphs about the relaunch of the band. He does not like Emily Armstrong, referring to her ties in Scientology, her support of Danny Masterson, which we kind of touched on yesterday. He really thinks this whole thing, he didn't leave much doubt. He really thinks this whole thing's a horrible idea. You can read on it on the music blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
Monday Night Football.
Yeah, Aaron Rodgers did not tear his Achilles.
Yep.
So he made it past that point in the season. 49ers did beat the Jets, though, 32-19. Rodgers looked a little rusty out there. And 49ers backup running back Jordan Mason ran for 147 yards and a touchdown. I think the 49ers scored on 8 consecutive drives, so you can't really beat teams when you're letting them score every single time they go down the field.
You're not going to win.
Right before the game, star running back for the 49ers, Christian McCaffrey, was announced that he was out with a calf injury, and so his backup coming in and just absolutely kicking ass.
Oh, he was
that
so
was
good.
pretty crazy. You can just see all about that on the sports blog page today. In baseball, Astros will be back in action tonight. They're going to open up a 3-game series with the A's at Minute Maid Park. Spencer Arrighetti will be on the mound for the Stros, going up against Oakland's Osvaldo Bido. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to that game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That is what's going on in sports.
Okay. Let's do a show today.
Let's do it.
All right.
Let's do a really good radio show today.
I'm down.
We'll have some fun and games. We'll have a chance for you to win some great stuff, some good information. Oh, I almost got scammed again yesterday.
Again.
On the phone, a phone scam, a different one that's out there right now. They're coming at me. So I want to share that information with you so that you don't get fooled by this. So, yeah, I think we're going to be crazy busy this morning. If you'd like to get in on the first phone call, call Chile now, 713-212-5945. If you'd like to be the first phone call, I'd love to get you on the show to get us started. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. I was recorded in Radio Wizard's kitchen.
That's why he likes it.
They didn't
so
know where to
much.
come in and they clapped about a minute and a half ago.
Yeah,
Like,
we
oh,
all freaked out.
We're not done yet. I don't know what version that is. I really don't. But it's one of my favorite Stone Temple Pilots songs. It's Plush. Obviously, some acoustic version. I don't know where it was
It's a
from
little
though.
long.
It's not the MTV Unplugged version because they don't clap at the wrong spot. And
Maybe they edited that out
Maybe.
in the final track.
maybe yes. Yeah. Oh, you're not
Yeah,
done.
oops.
Okay, keep going, please. Please continue.
Casuals.
Hey, I hope you're off to a great start to your day. Thank you for tuning in to the Rod Ryan Show. It is Tat Tuesday today. It is debate day. I shared with these guys. I said I'm a little too excited.
You're giddy.
I'm a little too excited. I don't know.
He's like a
Yeah.
little schoolgirl.
Yeah.
Excited.
I want to curl up on the
He
couch,
is.
a little cup of soup for one, and I
your
want to.
feet up.
I want to watch the second presidential debate. It's the second one, but it's obviously the first with these two in there, and it's going to be on at 8:00.
Yeah.
I'm a big David Muir fan.
Okay.
I like David. David Muir's my guy.
You have been on his bandwagon for some time now.
Yeah,
His name is spelled cool.
because
Muir.
I watch
David
ABC.
Muir?
I watched that ABC News early in the morning at 4:00. He started there, and then
David
he
Muir.
rose to the main dude. So.
He is that
All right,
dude.
we're not going to talk about that all morning. Don't worry. Okay. We are going
Dude
to talk
of the
about
day, David
some
Muir.
other things. We're going to talk about Cody.
Muir.
You guys going to keep going with that?
Yeah.
We're done.
It's hot. It's hot right now.
Cody's going to go for win number 4, fresh out of bed head-to-head challenge. That's coming up in just a little bit. Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party tickets. Homeroom, you're getting those. Are we doing something fun tomorrow? You bet your sweet little behind we are.
Hell yeah.
Something very, very fun. A block of tickets will be given away tomorrow to the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party. That's all people know. Don't worry. It's like, well, Rod, do people know more than me? No, nobody
I need to
does.
know more, Rod.
That's it. That's all that is out there. Now, this rain situation, it's a 30% chance today with cloudy skies, high of about 85. More chances of rain tomorrow. Where are we thinking this storm? Lake Charles? Is that what's happening right now? Because I know we have a tropical storm, Francine, working. There's going to be an update at 7 and then a tracking update at 10. The 7 o'clock update will be like wind speeds and stuff like that. Right now, it's looking like Lake Charles, who have been getting hammered over there. So we certainly wish them the best. Looks like Cash got through on the first phone call. Hey, Cash.
Hello, can you hear me?
I can hear you fine. Hi, Cash. How are you?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Hey, dude. I'm great. I don't normally start out my phone calls this way, but Cash, how old are you?
I'm 11 years old.
11 years old. Okay. Well, what you doing this morning? I'm assuming you're getting ready for school.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
Yeah?
I tried to call 2 weeks ago.
You got through 2 weeks ago.
Oh, I got through 2 weeks ago.
Okay. What grade are you in?
I'm in 6th.
6th grade. Okay. Did you have homework last night?
No.
I feel like there was a huge uptick in homework a couple of years ago. Parents were complaining about how wicked bad it was and how crazy it was. Now I feel like the opposite is happening. I don't feel like kids have homework at all.
No homework.
Do you get homework normally?
No, it's only if we don't finish an assessment at school, then we have to do it at home.
Gotcha. I gotcha. So what'd you do last night? What do you do? What do you do like on a Monday night?
Oh, I didn't go to school.
You didn't go to school yesterday?
That's badass.
Well, wait a minute. Were you ill, Cash?
No, it was like a shooting threat.
Oh, that's not.
Golly, Cash.
No.
What's the school that you go to?
Kimmy Brown.
Oh,
I mean, Woodrow Wilson.
okay, Woodrow Wilson School.
Who's coaching you in the back? Is that mom?
Yes.
So, how are you feeling going into school today? You feel good about it? Are you nervous? What's going on in your brain right now?
I'm a little scared.
Yeah, dude. You shouldn't have to go through that. I feel terrible. You shouldn't have
Yeah.
those thoughts.
Yeah, that's not cool, man.
Cash, everything's going to be good.
Yeah, you're good today, dude.
Everything's going to be good. Nothing happened, so that's a key. And hopefully those people there are going to keep you safe, all right?
Okay.
All right, Cash. What one final thing, subject. Is there one that you like more than ever? Like, what's the best part of school?
Pre-athletics.
Yeah, I figured it was going to be.
Fun.
I thought you were going to tell me lunch. Listen, Cash, have a great day at school, man. I like you checking in with us in the morning. I'm sorry you had to deal with that. I'm sorry you guys had to deal with that yesterday. I really am.
Can I tell you something real quick?
Yeah, real quick. Go ahead.
You think you can put me again, Cody?
Wait, say that again, Cash?
You think you can put me against Cody?
In what, the Suburb Summer Sizzler?
Fresh out of bed.
Oh, fresh out of bed. Oh, okay, Cody. That's right. I can't get you. Well, I'll tell you what. I'll say what I'll tell you what I tell everybody that gets through on the first phone call. If you can get back on, you can play Cody in the fresh out of bed head to head. Okay.
Okay.
So, what time does school start? It's 6:14 right now. You're in the car on the way to school.
Yeah, it starts at 6:30.
Okay, I'm going to take a break, and then boom, we're going to take calls to take on Cody. If you get through, bro, you can play him. All right.
Okay.
All right, Cash. Thanks for getting us started today. All right, let me take a short break. When we come back, at a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll do just what we said. We'll get set up for the game. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Boost Mobile. They went out and built America's newest 5G network, and now they've made it easier than ever to make the switch. And when you do, you can get a free Galaxy A25 5G phone. Now, if you need to hook up the whole family, listen, Boost Mobile, you can get 4 unlimited lines and 4 free 5G phones for only $100 per month. Make the switch. Head to your local Boost Mobile store today and get your free Galaxy A25 5G or 4 unlimited lines and 5G phones for just $100 a month. New customers only. Requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details.
There's an accident with a hazmat spill at Tascasita Road at Will Clayton Parkway. Cleanup continues. It's closed between Clayton Parkway and Woodland Hills Drive. Also, an accident blocking 2 left lanes on the south side, I-45 southbound at Calhoun. Traffic from I-10 here. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
From NFL Media. Subscribe today and you'll immediately be smarter and funnier than your friends. Listen to NFL Daily with Greg Rosenthal on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search NFL Daily to start listening.
94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. I'd like to think people listen to this show are smarter and funnier than their friends.
That's right.
I love that line of, I'm sorry, I wish I came up with it. I so wish I came up with that line. 30% chance of rain, cloudy skies today, high of 85. What's trending?
So tributes are pouring in for James Earl Jones, who died at the age of 93. He passed away. He is considered to be one of the world's best actors. He has EGOT status. So, yeah, lots of tributes pouring in for that. That's all over the X. That's a #1 search on Google.
He
and
was
we'll
a
be
part
talking
of
about it.
every generation out there. You know, I mean,
For
Star
sure.
Wars was the 70s,
For
you know?
sure.
I mean, Darth Vader, but Sandlot, everybody knows this guy. He was amazing.
The next thing trending is Apple. They unveiled their lineup of new products that includes the iPhone 16 and 16 Plus. They did it at their headquarters yesterday. Let's see.
Go buy it, guys.
iPhone 16 starts at $800. The iPhone 16 Plus starts at $899.
You guys need that. Go
There
get
will
it.
also be
It's
Apple
got
Watch
AI,
Series
so-
10.
Get it.
Yeah. New colors on the AirPods Max. Lots of Googling about that. And then here, it's really the Francine track. That's what everyone is Googling. So it's like Hurricane Watch, but there was also Monday Night Football last night. You kind of got to give it to the 49ers. They are at a tie for the most wins in NFL history on Monday Night Football. They have 53. So, they kind of blew out the Jets last night, if anyone was watching that, because football is back. I don't know if you guys care, but that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
No, I care that my Apple stock was only up 0.04%. Guys,
sorry.
please go buy that
Early.
phone. Go buy the phone.
Go
get
get
it.
the
You
phone
need it.
for Rod.
Sheep, go get it.
Good morning, everybody. This is Cody, your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 3-day champion. Rod said, find another gear. I found it. Join me on Tat Tuesday when I make it win #4, bitches.
He's been the weirdest champ. I can't get much out of him. He sounds like he's underwater, but he's winning. He's going for win #4 today, and I said I'm going to put some Trans-Siberian Orchestra tickets in there. That's going to be your first pair before they go on sale. So call now. It's 94.5 The Buzz. Holla! All right, let's go. 94.5 The Buzz, Red Hot Chili Peppers and Scar Tissue. Rod Ryan Show. Happy Tattoos Day, everybody. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. 30% chance of rain, cloudy skies, high of 85. I love talking about that. The high today of 85. More rain expected tomorrow. Tropical storm, is it Francine?
Yes.
That's what's kind of working in the Gulf right now. We're going to be fine. We're going to get a little bit of rain tomorrow, but there's an update coming. I'm just letting Tessa know. There's an update coming at 7 about the storm, I guess the wind speeds and all of that, and then a tracking update will be coming today at 10. Let's play a game. Cody.
What's up?
What's up, dude? I feel like you're kind of coming in your own a little bit now. It's been a rough path with you, dude. But you're getting it done. You're getting games behind you. You're going for win number 4 today, right?
Yes.
All right. Everyone is asking you to speak up. It's not just me. Everyone is asking you to really
Literally.
lean into that phone, okay, Cody? I don't want you, I want a clean game here, okay?
Yes.
Okay. I still don't hear him. You're taking on Charlie this morning. Charlie!
Hey, good morning.
We had some Charlie drops.
Oh, yeah, we did.
We had some Charlie drops. Charlie bit my finger. That's an old classic it's an old internet classic. I know there's some other Charlie stuff in there. Charlie, it's been a while since you've been on with us. When was the last time you played?
Oh, man, it's been probably 2 years.
2 years? Did I say something that made you mad?
You know, I don't know. I think Chili doesn't like me anymore.
Oh, yeah. Okay,
I
well.
had a good run, and Chili said, I'm not answering next time you call.
Yeah, I'm all about blaming Chili.
Yeah.
All right, well, let's put that on him. Welcome back after a 2-year absence. All you got to do is shout out your name when you think you know the answer. You need 2 correct answers to win this.
A pair of tickets to the Trans-Siberian Orchestra, the Lost Christmas Eve tour.
Which I think this is more of a concert announcement, too. Are tickets going on sale this Friday?
That's right.
Yeah, and we did that with the Toadies yesterday. Mm-hmm. Okay, listening for Charlie. Charlie, did you win any games back in the day?
I did. I made it to the Hall of Fame.
Oh, and Chili won't answer your calls?
No, he told me every time I call him, call her 8 or 9. I was 9 yesterday.
I'll speak with him after the show.
Thank
All right, Charlie and Cody, shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Question number 1. What do football players wear on their heads?
Cody. Charlie.
Cody!
Helmet.
They do.
Yeah.
Would have also had to accept Guardian caps.
Well,
as well.
that was going to be my question for
Thank
my
you.
sports guy here. Is anybody wearing the Guardian caps? Because the
I think 2
NFL,
players are.
the NFL has said what they're wearing, what they're now all wearing in practice. A lot of them are. They can wear those in games.
Yeah, Jabril Peppers on the Patriots wore it, and then there's a guy I think on the Colts that had one on too.
Okay, Guardian. That's the padding that goes outside of the
Supposed to
shell
help
of
prevent
the helmet.
concussions.
Sure. All right. Well, Cody got that one. Charlie, a little rusty. Step it up. Let's go in the Wayback Machine, as Tessa likes to do with some of her questions.
Yes, I do.
What actor played the role of Danny Zuko in Grease?
Cody. Charlie.
Go for it, Cody.
John Travolta.
Wow!
Nice.
It's a correct answer. Oh, Danny. Cody, how old are you?
30-something, 35, 36.
Okay, I appreciate that you're doing that Grease.
Something like that.
Knowing that Grease question. Hey, Charlie, don't wait 2 years. Oh, okay. Well, I'll talk to Chili afterwards, though.
I appreciate that.
This is,
Thank you.
this is a Hall of Famer. He needs to be treated better, Chili. It's a former Hall of Famer. Charlie, have a great day.
Thanks, man.
That was win number 4. Cody, are you going for the Hall of Fame tomorrow?
I think so.
What the hell? How?
Just like that.
By going 2 questions, 2 answers?
Yes, sir.
Okay, dude. You're getting it done. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. I saw the headlines too, just like Tessa was talking about in Houston's headlines. Chester Bennington's son. I haven't read. I want to take the time to read exactly what he's saying. Of course, anybody replacing your dad in a band, or replacing your dad at his job, who's going to like that replacement? I didn't read the specific comments, but everyone is saying, okay, obviously the kid's not approving of what's going on. I don't know what the state is of affairs with Chester Bennington's widow, who went on to remarry quickly after Chester passed away. Does Mike Shinoda got to call her up and say, hey, can we do this? I mean, I don't know how any of that works.
Yeah, I don't know either.
It's Chester's wife, so Chester still has a stake in the band. So I would imagine that the heir would be his wife, that she would have some say in what's going on, but the son's not down with it. That's all on the music blog page. If you want to, I'm going to go and read it as well. You can go check that out on Links and Guests, world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. 30% chance of rain, cloudy skies, high of 85 today.
The Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Here's your current champion.
Good morning, everybody. This is Cody, and I'm still hanging around. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 4-day champion. Putting in a 2-question, 2-answer game, and it still sounds like Rod's not convinced.
No, I'm not.
Well, I'm going to shut everyone up on Wednesday as we go back-to-back Codys in the Hall of Fame, bitches.
Is anyone else thinking that this guy's a killer? But he's killing. He doesn't sound like a killer.
He doesn't give killer vibes, but he does answer 2 questions, 2 answers a lot.
Yeah.
But the fact that he doesn't give a killer vibe, does that make him more dangerous?
I think it does. 'Cause you don't
Probably.
expect it.
Like, have you heard that guy winning? I can beat him. No, you
Boom,
can't.
you're dead.
No, you can't. Somebody call other John. Has there ever been 2 back-to-back Hall of Famers with the same name? Might be history.
It could be. I
History.
think it has to be.
History could be made tomorrow on this show. Let's go. I did come up with that line. Listening to the show will make you look smart in front of your buddies. Especially specifically this segment right here. Don't forget, I got Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party tickets coming up for you on the flashback. But some new fun facts for you today. The character who made the most appearances on Seinfeld outside of the 4 main characters.
Putty?
Putty was a good guess,
Newman?
I think. Newman is a great guess, I think.
Yeah. I should say
Newman's a great guess because he was on all of the seasons. Putty was only on a couple of seasons.
George's dad.
George's dad.
Great guesses. Yeah. Ruthie Cohen, the waitress and cashier at the diner.
Ah.
Get this. She was in 101 of the 180 episodes, a lot of times just in the background.
Yeah.
But she was in it the most out of the 4 characters. I
Okay.
love that one. I love this. The average adult produces around 500 liters of whiz every year. That's enough to fill up about 3 standard bathtubs.
Ugh. Some peeing.
That's, yeah.
European.
Yeah.
If you're down with pee, you're
A
down
lot.
with me. Wasn't that a Weezer song? No, it was the bass player's band. Down with P.
Yeah.
I forgot the name of it.
Yeah.
The Replacements or something like that. The worst shutout in NFL regular season history came in 1934. The Cincinnati Reds lost to the Philadelphia Eagles 64-0. The Cincinnati Reds were kicked out of the league after that game and never, ever played another football game.
Whoa.
Yep. Okay, talk about what you're giving away here.
Okay, so I have a pair of passes to the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party. Yes, they're coming to Homeroom October 12th at Carbach Brewing, Shinedown, Blue October, Sublime Theory of a Dead Man, the Xyz, and more. Can't buy passes.
Alex, it was the Rentals Friends of P. It was a side project of the then bass player of Weezer. Okay, so anniversary show. Got something real special tomorrow, but today, who was Thomas Jefferson's first lady? 713-212-5945. We stumped a U.S. history teacher yesterday with this one. All right, it's for anniversary party tickets, so don't mess it up. Hey, Hal.
Brother Rod, good morning.
My brother from another mother. How'd we do on Wall Street yesterday?
It was a good day on Wall Street. The Dow was up 484 points. Kickoff this morning at 40,829. NASDAQ up 193 to 16,884. Benchmark 10-year Treasury is trading at a 3.72%, and oil stands at $68.07 a barrel. Two of the most actives, the big studs, Verizon, Boeing, and Travelers. The big duds, Merck, Nike, and United Health. On the economic calendar this morning, well, it's all clear, but right now, futures just slightly on the downside. Come on, let's turn this baby around. That's it. I'm out here. This is Hal, and Managing Director with Raymond James, 45 The Rod and Rod Show. From Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Opinions expressed are those of Hal Lind. This program is for educational and informational purposes only. The studs of duds are based on movement as reported by Yahoo Finance.
Houston's Rock, Houston's alternative all day. And the Rod Ryan Morning Show.
94.5 The Buzz.
All right. It's your brother, Rod. Selling your home, it really can be a catch-22. Do you pay for upgrades so that you can sell your home for more? Do you use that money to use for what you're going to be buying? Orchard will give you both. Orchard makes you an impressive backup cash offer, unlocking cash to buy your new home. Plus, Orchard will make price-boosting upgrades to your place with no upfront costs. Okay? One customer said, Orchard sold my home for far more than I expected, and I got a golf cart. Let Orchard help you sell for more. Visit Orchard.com for your free home valuation. That is Orchard.com.
Hey, it's Tessa talking about Primeway Federal Credit Union. You know, they offer the best checking account for you, their members, where you can earn up to 2% APY. You're using your debit card. You're meeting the minimum number of swipes, so your monthly checking fee is waived. Then you get all of these great features. I'm talking cell phone protection, identity and dark web monitoring, roadside assistance, telehealth. There are dining rewards and shopping rewards. All you have to do is visit primewayfcu.com today. Visit primewayfcu.com, sign up for your best checking account, and start taking advantage of all these benefits. A disabled vehicle is blocking a left lane on 290 eastbound at the I-10 direct connector. It's about a 10-minute delay. Stop traffic from Bingle. An accident with the hazmat spill on a Tascasita Road at Will Clayton Parkway is putting that road out of commission. So cleanup continues there. It is closed between Will Clayton Parkway and Woodland Hills Drive. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
$94.5 The Buzz. Yeah, Planet Fitness. Year membership and $1,000 cash to the winner of the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head Tournament of Champions. Cody's one win away from getting into that tournament. How
Other
about
John
that?
did message me about Cody. He said not during 2022, 23, or 24 have there been back-to-back champions with the same name.
With the same name, yeah. Cody was the last person in the Hall of Fame, and then this Cody is 2 questions away from making that history on this show. Okay, I know we got a good prize here, so good morning.
Hello,
Hello, who's this?
this is Craig.
Craig, welcome to the show. How are you today?
Oh, I'm wonderful. How
Really?
are y'all?
I listen, I'm great, thank you. I'm wanting you to win. I'm wanting you in the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party. Who was Thomas Jefferson's first lady?
I believe it was his daughter.
Oh, this guy. Now, did you know that, or did you hear it on the show and you became smarter by listening to the fun facts?
Hey, I gotta look smart in front of my buddies.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. And that's what a U.S. history teacher emailed me and said, Rod, I don't teach that because I didn't know that. So Thomas Jefferson's wife died before he became president, so their daughter was the first lady during his presidency,
Interesting.
during his term. Craig, 20th anniversary party, you're in.
Woo!
Craig's,
That's what I'm talking about.
that's what I'm talking about. Craig sounds like a good time, dude. I think we got a good
Hey,
addition to our
I
party.
appreciate that, man.
Appreciate you, Craig. Who are you going to bring?
I don't know yet. Probably my brother or maybe my daughter because she's fixing to be turning 18 and she's a good
You know what-
listener as well.
You know what you do? You just notify the whole family that you've got tickets, and you just say, I expect everybody on their best behavior if they want to be chosen to go with me.
That's a great idea.
All right, Craig, thank you, man. You're awesome. So 30% chance of rain, cloudy skies, high of 85. I was thinking that because of this tropical storm, Francine, that maybe we were going to get some more rain. They were predicting it that we were going to get more rain. We're actually going to get less rain tomorrow.
There you go.
I think we're going to be just fine. But I know you're talking about it. What are Houston's headlines?
Well, I'm actually going to wait for that 7 o'clock announcement, that update to come. Right now, I'm
Okay.
still going to talk about there being a debate tonight.
Okay.
Former President Trump and Vice President Harris are just hours away from their first and possibly only debate. It's less than 2 months before the presidential election. Tonight's event is in Philadelphia. It will be the first time the two have ever met in person. The debate is set to begin at 8 p.m. our time. It'll air on ABC. It'll stream on Disney Plus and Hulu if you have those streaming services, FYI. Here locally, Houston police cadets have a pay raise coming. Mayor John Whitmire announced a $10,000 pay increase yesterday in front of a class of HPD cadets. Whitmire says the raise is effective immediately and told the class they'd also receive their $5,000 incentive once they finish the academy. The mayor added that a new contract with the police department will be negotiated next year. The HPD chief, Noe Diaz, thanked Whitmire for the raises and for appointing him to be the new police chief during that exchange. Okay, this next thing is this is a funny story.
Well, I sent you a bunch of stuff, and I never know like what is going to catch Tessa's eye. So I send all these crazy things. I'm like, okay, well maybe you can use this as a fun story. It's funny that you chose this.
Well, because everyone is now ordering, like Temu, the app Temu, where you order stuff. It's like a, I don't know, Asian Amazon. Is that a good?
Yeah. So I think a lot of people would know Wish.
Okay.
Wish used to be the cheap Amazon, and then
Okay.
Temu started advertising during the Super Bowl,
Yes.
and people took a look at it. I even have bought stuff from there. Now, it takes a little while for the stuff to come in, but it's really cheap. And, is it the highest quality stuff? I don't know, but have a look.
So this one chick orders a croissant lamp. And it's like, that's kind of funny. If you love croissants, you get a little lampside bed by your table, whatever.
Sure, I imagine there's somebody out there that would make sense.
Well, she said she left her room for the day. It was on a hot day. And she came back and there were hundreds of ants underneath her new lamp. It turns out the croissant lamp was a real croissant coated in resin. And she, to prove her point, she's like, it's food. Like, they sent me food for my lamp. It's not,
Did it turn on? Like, did it have a light on it?
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, they didn't lie.
Yeah.
Like, it's literally
She took
a
a bite
croissant
of it.
lamp.
She took a bite of it. It is a croissant lamp. It's just honestly another reminder to beware what you buy on these things, on these apps. If you're getting a croissant lamp for $5, it might be an actual croissant just with the light in it to cut costs. Okay, let's
Can't
talk.
be good to eat that.
I think she was just frustrated. It's on 3 Things You Must See
Yeah.
on the
will
blog
go see
page.
that.
Yeah, the
Okay.
lamp. Yeah, you
check
got to
it
go
out.
see it. It's a real croissant.
Go check it out. Yet another 80s classic, allegedly getting a sequel. This time it's The Goonies. We kind of talked about this. It was trending for a little bit yesterday, but according to the rumor, the original kids are returning. So who does that mean?
Fell dog.
Yeah, Corey Feldman in there.
Yeah.
Josh Brolin, Jeff Cohen, Carrie Green, Martha Plimpton, Sean Astin.
Now, hang on. All those
Ke Huy
names.
Quan.
Josh Brolin is like a legit real actor now. I mean, so is
Corey Feldman's a superstar.
Sean Astin kind of is too. But I mean, if Josh Brolin agrees to it, then I'm on board. That means it's not a goof.
Do you think Feldman, it's easy to get off the road, huh?
Feldman
He's
will
probably
do
booked solid.
Feldman will say yes to anything
You gotta
out there.
pull him out of those shiny gloves.
But you know what I'm saying? If Josh Brolin is on board, it kind of legitimizes it.
I think so.
So I
They're
don't know.
saying the movie would film next year for release sometime in 2026 or 27. And they're saying it's been given the green light to move forward.
All right.
All right, let's talk about Eminem because he's going to open the 2024 MTV Video Music Awards. He'll be giving viewers the first TV performance of music from his latest album, The Death of Slim Shady, Coup de Grace. M last performed at the VMAs back in 2022 with Snoop Dogg, where they did from the D2 to the LBC. Anyway, he is up for 8 nominations this year. If he wins just 1, he'll officially become the artist with the most wins by a male artist in VMA history.
All I heard out of what you just said, and I'm happy about it, a 51-year-old man is opening up the VMAs.
Right. That's right.
Whoa, old guys are awesome.
It's your time. It's your time. And I think it just proves, too, that 50 isn't old.
Thank you.
Okay. The MTV Movie Awards will be, this Wednesday, and Hometown Girl, Megan Thee Stallion, hosting. So that's pretty cool. Those are Houston's headlines.
A 51-year-old man is opening up
Pretty wild.
the VMAs. Yes. Okay, what you got?
On Monday Night Football, the 49ers beat the Jets 32-19. 49ers backup running back Jordan Mason ran for 147 yards and a touchdown, filling in for the injured Christian McCaffrey. You can go see about that on the sports blog page today. You can also go see they released body cam footage of Tyreek Hill's arrest from Sunday. He was detained by police going to the stadium. There's body cam footage. You can go make up your own opinions on that.
Yeah, because you just can't look at one camera view and say, okay, this is what my thoughts are. You got to see all the different things and what happened beforehand. I put that on the Crazy Criminal blog page, too.
Okay, yeah.
There's a lot of camera angles now.
Everybody's got thoughts on it, but you can go make your own opinions on the sports blog page or Crazy Criminal.
He had teammates show up, and they pulled over, and they're like, do you know who that is? And the cops are like, this is a traffic stop. You cannot be involved in this. Move your car. Yeah. And I think they detained another person that stopped.
Like
somebody, one of his friends.
Went to jail, but they were detained and then booked, or I guess cited.
And then you got fans walking by with Dolphins jerseys, just going, "Hey, there's our guy."
That's Tyreek.
Just keep walking by.
Yeah.
Yeah, in baseball, the Astros, they're going to be back in action tonight. They're going to open up a 3-game series with the A's at Minute Maid Park. Spencer Arrighetti will be in the mound for the Astros, going up against Oakland's Osvaldo Bido. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to that game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That is what's going on in sports.
Houston's rockin' alternative. The Rod Ryan Morning Show, 6 to 10 a.m. 94.5 The Buzz.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Talking about Boost Mobile, they went out and built America's newest 5G network. They want you on it. They made it easier than ever for you to make the switch, okay? You've been thinking about it? Do it, okay? When you do, you can get a free Galaxy A25 5G phone. If you need to hook up the whole family, with Boost Mobile, they've got you in mind as well. You can get 4 unlimited lines and 4 free 5G phones for only $100 per month. Make the switch. All you do is head to your local Boost Mobile store today. Look them up. They're everywhere, okay? Get your free Galaxy A25 5G phone or 4 unlimited lines and 5G phones for just $100 a month. New customers only. Requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details.
An accident's been reported on I-10 Katy Freeway westbound at Chimney Rock. It stopped traffic from Post Oak. Over in Deer Park, Highway 225 eastbound at Miller Cutoff Road, 2 left lanes are blocked by an accident there. And then on the southwest side, the Southwest Freeway, as you approach the West Loop, an accident blocking 2 middle lanes there. HFD on the scene, stopped traffic from Fondren. Guys, there are like 3 other accidents, okay? So just be aware out there today. Pack a little patience. That's your Wreck Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Guns N' Roses. Welcome to the jungle and welcome to the 7 spot. If you're carrying over from homeroom, thank you. If you are just joining us, wakey, hands off those cupcakies. But the weather, we're not going to be affected quite like we thought with this tropical storm Francine. Now, Lake Charles and, Louisiana, that's a whole nother story. But yeah, it has been upgraded to a tropical storm, so they've given it the name Francine. We knew that was, we kind of figured that was coming. But as far as rain is concerned, yesterday they were talking about much more rain for us. I see nothing above, low chances of rain for us, under 20%. Tomorrow, 30% chance of rain today. Cloudy skies, going to keep it a little cooler out there, though. I'll take that. 85 is your high today, 86 tomorrow, and then we'll be back into the 90s. Okay, another day. If you've been listening to the show, if you listened to us yesterday, another day, another scam on
another day,
on your
scamming with the Rod Ryan Show.
On your brother Rod Ryan.
Why are they trying to get you so hard?
Brother Rod got another scam attempt on me yesterday. I shared an email with you yesterday that said I was looking at dirty pictures on the internet, and they were going to expose it to all of my contacts unless I sent them. They gave me a QR code for Bitcoin.
Right.
But this one included, and it's scary. I mean, I'm laughing about it, but I'm half laughing about it because of the email. They've got my email. They have my address. And I know this stuff is obtainable online. They have my address, and then they had like a picture of my house. Like a weird picture of like the back corner of my house.
Yeah.
Like a back area that I don't go to. It's just, Google images. Yesterday was that scam. I'll tell you about today's scam. I'll tell you about the scam that happened to me yesterday. I'll tell you about that in about 10 minutes or so. Some guy already guessed it too. He's like, was it this, this, and this? I said, yep. So someone else got it. It was all done via a phone call, and it was someone claiming to be a chief deputy with the Harris County Sheriff's Office.
Oh, okay. That's illegal for them to do.
Yeah. And they sent me a warrant and everything. Okay. I'll get into it coming up.
Take me from the top. Okay.
I will. I'll take you through that coming up in just a little bit. But I wanted to catch up on a few other things. $100 Jersey Mike's gift card. We're going to give that away coming up after the break, okay? You hear Tessa and I, we're sandwich people, okay? And
Love Jersey Mike's.
And these guys, they know how to make some sandwiches. So I was very happy that they wanted to come on board. We got a lot of pit tickets today on the show. Creed is a sold-out show Saturday night. We have tickets in the pit at 8:20. But we're going to play the Who's Shorter game. One person in the 20-year history of the show requested the Who's Shorter game. How could I say no to that guy? So we're going to play at 8:20. Academy Sports and Outdoors. 20 days, 20 years of the Rod Ryan Show, $200. Yesterday we started this. It's day 19. We'll give away a $200 Academy Sports and Outdoors gift card at 9:10, and then we'll leave you with some more pit passes for the Sunday night show, Rob Zombie and Alice Cooper. You heard us giving away 20th anniversary party tickets in homeroom. We'll give away another pair on the air tomorrow, but we are going to give away a block of tickets tomorrow during the show. I'm just going to leave it at that. That's all. No one knows. No one else has any inside information. I don't even think Chili knows what's going on with this one. He had some inside information the last time we gave away a big chunk of tickets, but I want to give away a chunkier chunk of tickets tomorrow. So we're going to do that. The Boobs Rock Golf Tournament is sold out. It's going down Tuesday, Rocktober 15th at Wildcat Golf Club. We got Admiral Transfer and Rigging on board as our title sponsor. Thank you, Duke and Cece. Carbach is, of course, our official beer. Liquid Death is our official water. So I either want a Love Street in your hand or I want a Liquid Death in your hand. Liquid Death on board for the first time. Thank you, Big Mike. We are sold out on the golfers, but we need more sponsors, okay? I need more sponsors. If you have a local business and you want to come out and party, I told the story about the guy that hangs all my TVs and does all of Tessa's camera work and all the cameras at my house and the apps and the smart things. I met Chris from Jarvis at the golf tournament. I said, what do you do? He said, this is what I do. I said, give me a card. Next thing I know, I'm writing this guy checks.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, I'm writing this guy checks. And now my neighbor across the street is writing him checks this week. All this from this guy coming in and sponsoring the golf tournament, like wanting to sponsor a hole. Put a tent up there, passed out business cards. He's getting business. So you can do the same. Get involved with the Boobs Rock Golf Tournament. You can email me, but Chili has a link up. on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Debate tonight?
Yeah.
Dude, a little bit of debate talk.
Are you okay? Are you not watching any of it?
I'll watch some of it.
You will?
I will. Because you know what I find interesting? The polls, which I never listen to,
Yeah.
but the pollsters are going crazy because they're like, they are dead even. They are so even. There is a point. And I'm like, okay, these don't mean anything, but the fact that like they're going with this like flip of a coin, okay?
But was that last debate? Will that go down as the most important debate of all time? No debate has ever knocked a candidate out of running for president.
It changed the
I mean,
trajectory
when you were the
this
nominee.
presidential race. It changed the trajectory
You know?
of it.
So-
I think where we all collectively kind of looked and was like, "What? Okay, that's
All right.
that can't be it."
All right, I'm going to knock this out. We got to take a break. When we come back, a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending. I'll give you the Jersey Mike's gift card, and then I'll tip you to another local scam that's happening out here. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Joe Myers Toyota. The Grand Slam of Savings continues. Baseball in Houston is still very hot right now. So the Grand Slam of Savings, very hot right now at Joe Myers Toyota. They've got exactly what you need. 0 down, favorable financing options for well-qualified buyers on the full lineup. At Joe Myers Toyota, your good trade is the MVP. Trade in today and get top dollar cash for your vehicle at the all-new Joe Myers Toyota Buying Center. Stop in today. See why smart buyers and smart sellers shop Joe Myers Toyota. Shop them 24/7, joemyerstoyota.com, 281-890-8700. 5 or more available. All finance offers on approved credit. See Joe Myers Toyota for details. Expires 9/30/24.
Okay, accident blocking two right lanes and a right shoulder on the West Ham Tollway southbound at Philippine is causing a delay of about 20 minutes from Fallbrook. There's also an accident blocking these two middle lanes. HFD on the scene of the Southwest Freeway northbound approaching the West Loop. There's traffic from Fondren there. And then that hazmat spill has still closed Will Clayton Parkway and Woodland Hills Drive on Atascocita Road. Okay, cleanup continues there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. Tattoos Day. I haven't even taken a look at the Tattoos Day feature yet. But I do know we've got a really great link. And this is, you had a lot of entertainment stuff. You had a lot of stuff this morning, Tessa. But Carrie Underwood tells a story how she turned down the Sunday night football gig.
Really?
Yeah, she was asked before, was it Faith Hill?
Really?
Yeah, she was asked early on. And people forgot. And I got a story on this. And it's got the Faith Hill one. Don't forget, Pink did it the very first year.
Pink?
One and done, then Faith Hill for 5
That's
years,
right.
and then Carrie's done it. But Carrie she said no at first. After Faith Hill's run, they went back to her, and she said, yeah, it's a pretty interesting story. It's on Links and Guests today.
Fun.
So
Fun.
that's something you want to go look at for sure. What's trending?
Okay, this isn't very light, tight, and bright, but remember Johnny Hockey? He and his brother were killed in that bike riding accident.
I saw this story yesterday. It absolutely broke my heart. It's already a tragedy that these two brothers were killed.
Right.
One was
One
a
an
professional
NHL
hockey
star,
player.
right?
Yeah.
One an NHL star. So Johnny was 31. His brother Matthew 29. They were tragically killed by an alleged drunk driver while they were riding bikes. It was the weekend. It was like the night or the couple of days before his sister's wedding.
Yes.
Okay. So I was like, oh my gosh, what a tragedy for that family. Oh my gosh, his poor sister. Then at the memorial service yesterday, his wife Meredith shared that she is 9 weeks pregnant with their third child.
They hadn't announced it yet.
No, they hadn't said anything. And they had just welcomed their second kid back in February. They had they're working on this family, creating this family. Oh, it's just so brutal. So I'm sorry that's not very light, time, bright, but that is in the headlines. That is in the news cycle today. Also, okay, we announced that Kendrick Lamar was going to perform at the Super Bowl halftime. A lot of people are saying that Lil Wayne was snubbed. You have Nicki Minaj going crazy, like throwing shots at Jay-Z, being like, why would you snub the man of New Orleans? Like, New Orleans, that's Lil Wayne town. That's Hot Boys. That's No Limit Soldiers, all of that. So there's a little bit of rat beef going on, just so you know. Nicki Minaj taking shots at Jay-Z, saying you shouldn't have got Kendrick to do it. New Orleans is the home of Lil Wayne, and he would have made an incredible halftime show.
Well, and I don't know what the history is between Kendrick Lamar and Lil Wayne, but when you're in the city of New Orleans, it brings up so many opportunities to bring on so many musicians.
Yes.
He'll probably be there.
I hope so. I really hope so.
I really think they will open it up because the city is so rich in music. They will have all sorts of New Orleans type maybe artists come through.
I hope so. I think it'll be a good one. Yeah, for sure. And then a little local trending, that Vintage River Oaks Theater has been closed for 2 years of renovations.
It was lit up this morning. I drove by it.
Okay, it's going to reopen. So they've got Joker. The new Joker will be the feature at the grand opening October 3rd. They'll have Rocky Horror Picture Show. There'll be 50th anniversary screenings. So River Oaks Theater back in business, and that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay, coming up, how I got almost scammed. Almost.
Yes.
I tell you, I hung in there for a while on this phone call yesterday.
Because you're curious, not because you were going to do it. I hope.
You're
going to have to tell me.
All right. Let's give something away first, though.
Let's give away to some very lucky person $100 in Jersey Mike's gift cards. If it's not freshly sliced, it's not Jersey Mike's. Jersey Mike's a sub above.
713-212-5945. Looking for caller number 10. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Jelly Roll and Need a Favor. There's a pretty interesting Jelly Roll video. Kind of talks about like his routine and what he's doing. He's out on tour right now. And let me tell you, just being out on the road and being out on tour is just a massive toll on your body. I know he's not out there dancing around like Britney Spears. But Jelly's got to be concerned, man. Listen, I know he's been working on losing weight and stuff. He doesn't appear to be losing any weight. And being out on tour and being that heavy, he's got to be careful. And he is taking it serious.
He likes to drink. He
Yes.
likes to drink all night with his friends. I listen to Buddy's podcast. You know this. She talks about how he likes to stay up late drinking with his friends all night, writing
Yeah.
music because they're writing music. That's their MO. You know, they're in the studio, they're drinking, they're talking about songs, they're working on stuff. But this is someone who
He's a big guy.
And
night after night after night out there on tour. The music blog page has got some really good stuff on it today, so make sure you go and you check that out. We want Jelly around for a long time. 30% chance of rain, cloudy skies, highs of about 85. Over to the phones. Good morning.
Hello.
Hello. Hi, who's this?
Ashton.
Hi, Ashton. Welcome to the show. How are you today?
Fantastic. You?
Great. Thank you. I almost got scammed yesterday. I'm about to share that with everybody. I didn't almost get scammed, but I hung on the phone for longer than I thought I would. Ashton, you're caller 10. Let's see what you've won, Tessa.
Oh, Ashton, you're going to get $100 in Jersey Mike's gift cards. Congratulations. Enjoy it. Yeah. May I recommend the turkey and provolone?
Turkey and provolone?
Yeah, that's my favorite one.
If I'm going to go, I'm going to get like the mixed deli meat, some Italian something.
Oh, yeah, the Italian sounds good too.
I want some capicola, gabagool. I want, now he's got me watching Sopranos. I want gabagool, okay? Give me
Gabagool's the best.
No, bring over the gabagool.
It's my favorite kind of ghoul.
Ashton, have a great
I
meal.
don't know what
You're
that is.
awesome. Thank you. I love your show.
Thank you so much, Ashton. You're going to love it over there. It's so good. Another scam, another day for
Another scam.
your brother Rod. I told you over the weekend I received an email. Yesterday's scam was an email that had my address, a picture of my house, saying that I've been looking at dirty things on the internet, and they were going to expose it to my entire list of contacts. The thing that, again, I didn't take it serious, but I could see where somebody would be nervous about that.
Yeah.
Okay? That's my house in that picture. There was a piece of my house. It was like, that's the brick wall on the side of back corner of my house.
Right.
And they had my address, and they were pretty convincing in their email. He's like, here's what's going to happen. Don't worry. I will forget about this. Here's the code. It was a QR code. It was Bitcoin. You know that's a scam. You know that's a scam. But it was so much more elaborate than the Saudi prince wanting to give you money. That's just generic, can be sent out to anybody's email. This was pretty specific to me.
Okay.
Okay? I'll look at some dirty stuff online, but not on my phone, ever. I don't ever look at porn on my phone.
Okay. Well, not me, but go ahead.
Yesterday, during the show, I get this message. I'm going to try to play it for you. This is a very local.
This is Chief Deputy Mike Lee with the Harris County Sheriff's Office. I need you to get in contact with me immediately. My desk number is 713-352.
I don't want to give that number out. I don't want to give that number out.
Let that ride.
713-352.
I don't want to give that out.
950. This is a time-sensitive matter, so make sure you get in contact with me immediately.
Okay, so it's time sensitive. It's the sheriff's office,
Chief
according to
Deputy.
him.
It's a real person.
So,
okay.
yeah, absolutely. So
Now, you can get me for racial profiling all you want. Mike Lee is a white. That didn't sound like Mike Lee, the white guy that I looked up online.
Okay.
That's not what that sounded like to me.
okay,
But I'm still, this is okay.
you're doing your
I call the number.
you're investigating.
I call the number. It's that voice. Leave me a message. I'm like, nah, I'm not gonna leave a message.
Right.
I'm gonna call. He calls me back.
Okay.
Calls me back yesterday. And I said, okay, officer, he said, Chief Deputy. I don't know. I'm like, yes, Deputy. How can I help you? He's like, well, we have a very serious matter here on our hands.
Okay.
And you missed jury duty, but it was for a very big case, okay? And he claimed that I had signed something. And he asked me, did you sign for something? I said, I don't recall that. He goes, I appreciate your honesty. But, sir, this is a matter of, if you signed for this. Now, I may have signed for something, but I don't remember.
Okay.
But I feel like I did sign for something.
Okay.
And I feel like
That's where they get you.
is this jury duty? Is it real serious? He made it sound like it was a big case that I had missed
Big
out
case
on.
you missed.
Federal case or something. And he's using all the lingo. Okay. And I'm yes sirring and no sirring. I'm still doing all that because that's what I do with officers.
Right.
Okay. But I'm still feeling like, okay, my little trigger is going off. This might not be cool, right?
Okay.
So he's like, you're going to have to come down here. And this was the weird part about it because I started to get a little annoyed now. But he's still using all the right words.
Okay.
And he's talking about how serious this is. He said, we're going to need to compare your signature. If it's not you, if it's not your signature, that's fine, sir. We're sorry about the inconvenience.
What?
But I couldn't understand. He, as far as it went, is he wanted me to come down there to compare signatures. Now, I don't know if it ultimately was going to be send me your signature via the phone, but I start to say, sir, there's too many scams out there. I'm still talking to him. Okay. I go, sir, there's way too many scams out there. I go, I'm not feeling very comfortable about this. This is like when somebody gets pulled over and you call and like, hey, is this a real officer behind me?
Yeah.
You know, you're allowed to do that.
Yeah.
Okay. So I said, I'm not feeling good about this. He's like, well, if you check your phone, I just sent you United States District Court, Southern District of Texas. I just sent you an arrest warrant with your name on it.
Ah.
He sent me this. And I said, you're going to send that via text right now on the phone?
Yeah.
I go, now I'm starting to get a little lippy with him. I'm like, bro, this does not sound cool at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, would you just come serve that to me then?
I go, you're going to just send me that and you're going to plug in my name on some arrest warrant that you
have on file?
That you photocopied off the,
some
off the
template.
internet. And he's staying with it. He's not losing his patience with me.
I mean,
said,
props.
I go, let me guess.
Scammer,
I go, let's get to the end of this right now, deputy, if that's who you are. I go, what do you want? What do you want? Do you want my social security number? Can I provide that for you right now? You just want my bank routing number? Or maybe you can just give me your Bitcoin information and I'll send this and I'll get this over with.
There you go.
He goes, sir, I can tell you're not taking this serious. Okay? He stays with this. So he doesn't go for the money grab.
Props.
So then I'm on the phone with this guy for about 5 minutes.
Okay.
Okay. I could look up how long the call was.
It's like
and I
4
said,
minutes too long.
I go, listen, Chief Deputy Mike Lee, who I think is a real guy, so I don't want to throw that guy under the bus. I go, are you at your desk? He said, yes, I am, sir. I go, give me the main number. I go, here's what's going to happen. I'm going to hang up. Give me the main number. And he gives me the main number. He gives me he gives me a number, but I can't call it because I'm talking to him.
Right.
Give me the number. If you're at your desk, I'll ask to speak with you, and then boom, we'll continue this discussion. He goes, sir, if you break communication with me right now, we will take that as you not taking this serious. You know, he's using all the verbiage like that.
Trying to scare you now.
That's an admission of guilt
Right.
if I break the contact with this phone call. He's thinking he's got somebody on the stringer here. Like, okay, I imagine there's probably some sort of a metric. If you can keep somebody on the phone for a certain amount of time, you're leaning towards getting them to do what you want.
Right.
So now I'm feeling like I've been on the phone way too long. I said, give me the number at the front desk. I didn't say what I wanted it for. I said, give me the Harris County Sheriff's Office. What's the number? You must know it offhand. So he gives me a number right off the top of his head. I go, here's the deal. I'm not talking to you anymore on this particular call. But I mean no disrespect. But what's going to happen here is I'm going to call the number you just gave me. I'm going to ask to speak with you because you said you're at your desk. And then boom, we'll continue and we'll pick this up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? And my tone will be different.
Yeah.
So I said, that's it. He's like, sir, do not. And I click.
Yeah.
Call the number. It's a bogus number.
Of course.
So I go to the text. I say F you and I block the number. I go F
Way to get your last
you.
F you in
I
there.
can't believe.
Way
I
to
mean,
get it
because
in
I
there.
don't think an old person. Like I said, listen, I'm not the smartest dude. Okay, I'm not the sharpest knife in the drawer. Whatever the saying is, sharpest tool in the shed. But I can see somebody getting scared and being actually scammed.
Had this the jury duty. They were like, you didn't go to jury duty, and he was like, I didn't know I had jury duty, and they were the whole like, if you hang up, we will come and arrest you right now. And he got scared, and he paid him. I think he gave him like $2,000.
Oh God, I'm sorry. I hate that.
Yeah.
He wasn't
because he went to the police station eventually and was like, look, I need to meet with so and so, and they were like, honey, you got scammed. That's a very popular scam that's going around right now. And they were trying to get him to do stuff on Bitcoin also, and I was like, why would a cop ever need anything on Bitcoin? Wouldn't everything with the government be like very easily documented?
Yeah, he really was patient with me. We didn't get to the point of he didn't ask for money. He really was focusing on my signature, and I offered up I offered up. I wasn't going to give it to him, but I'm like, okay, what's your end game here? What kind of money are we looking at here?
Yeah.
You know, what do you need? Because I knew that would be a sure admission of scam. Why do I take the time to do this on the radio? Even yesterday when I talked about the email that I received, 10 people sent me. They said, oh my God, Rod, I received that same email.
Yeah.
A picture of my house,
Yeah.
dirty pictures. They're going to send it out to all my contacts. Same thing. Today, I will get 10 emails saying,
of
Rod,
course.
thank you for talking about that because that same phone call happened to me. I wish I would have talked about it. I wish it happened to me before your friend had to pay the money.
Yeah.
All I can think about is my mom. She's old. She's lonely. And if she gets on the phone with somebody and she's going to be tricked in a second. And we try to work with her on this. My mom thinks she's talking to Henry Cavill on Facebook right now.
Let her talk to Henry.
Don't worry about it. This guy's probably going to ask her for money. Okay? My sister had to change out her credit card 6 times. My mom thinks she's talking to Henry Cavill on Facebook. Okay?
That sucks.
And it's like, she's an old lady. She's lonely. You know?
My dad's old and lonely too, but he's also so mean. So I don't really worry about him.
I can't be meaner than my mom. You cannot on this planet be meaner than my mom.
My dad's just.
But
he's
Henry
not gonna
Cavill,
deal with this guy.
that's
He'll be
her-
like, "Come arrest me, goodbye."
Henry Cavill is her kryptonite. Okay? I'm like, Mom, that's not Henry Cavill. Shut up. Shut up. Let me have my thing.
I mean, same.
Let me have my thing.
You don't let her have anything, Rod.
So I had a friend of mine take the just next level. I told you that this phony baloney deputy sent me a arrest warrant. There's numbers on there and everything. I had a friend run it, and it's fake.
Absolutely
I
fake.
do not have a warrant out for my arrest.
Congratulations on that,
Guys,
For jury duty.
We just again, I'm sorry I took so much time with this, but if it saves one of you from getting scammed, it's worth the time.
Yeah.
It's worth the time. And I went through it yesterday, and there was a time on that phone call where I thought I was in trouble. There was a time on that phone call where like, okay, I can't mess around like this. I got a kid. What am I going to get arrested?
That's why you just send them to voicemail and you never listen to it. You
Did I
never
say-
respond.
That's why, like, I'm so ready to just be a fugitive. Like, I'll run. You're not catching me. You're not catching me.
All right.
You'll never see me.
Be vigilant. Be safe out there, everybody.
You.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about the mighty Jim Adler. Man, he fights the greedy insurance companies for the injured. You know him, but let me tell you, pick up the phone and call them. Insurance companies will try to trick, they'll try to trap car wreck victims, and they move real quick. Don't move quick when something like this happens. Call my friends over at the Texas Hammer, okay? Jim Adler protects car wreck victims, ensures they receive what they deserve. Over 50 years experience, he's heard it all. Trust me, he has heard it all, so get it right. Jim Adler, the Texas Hammer, fights hard to turn an insulting deal into a fair deal for you. Call any day, anytime you're in a truck, car, or motorcycle wreck. Call Jim Adler, 713-777-4000, 713-777-4000. It's hammer time. He's waiting.
Okay, let's get to Baytown, where a disabled vehicle is blocking a right lane. I-10 East Freeway westbound at Sheldon. There are a couple of accidents cleared here. Southwest Freeway northbound approaching 610 West Loop. That's a 10-minute delay still. And then downtown, a left shoulder is blocked on Southwest, southbound at Tuam Street. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, here we go. $94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on this Tat Tuesday. Man, thank you guys for allowing me the time. I think it's important. The last 2 days now, I've talked about these scams that people have been trying to get your humble host over here. Beth says, Rod, I got the exact same scam, a cell phone call. It freaked me out. I thought I was talking to a sheriff's deputy, same voice that you talked about.
Wow.
You know, so, and then I heard from Kathy. She said she works for the warrant division in Galveston. We get calls every day about this, Rod. People wanting to know if they've got a warrant or not, showing up because they didn't show up for some grand jury duty. She said it's a huge problem. I'm not sure how we can fix it. She said, I'm sorry you received that kind of call, but thank you for getting the word out. Loyal listener for years. Congrats on 20 years. That's Kathy in Santa Fe.
So not only are they like harassing people, they're creating more work for the actual sheriff's deputy office.
Yeah.
And that
They sure are.
really grinds my gears personally.
So, yep. We don't want to grind your gears.
I know.
Got a 30% chance of showers, cloudy skies, high of 85. All right, clear the gears. What are Houston's headlines?
Lock away the China because These two are going at it.
The candidates are at it again.
Polls show Vice President Harris and former President Trump in a virtual tie. That's the headline that always gets me in. Tonight's debate is in Philadelphia. They are just hours away, Trump and Harris, hours away from their first and possibly only debate, less than 2 months before the actual presidential election. So, again, in Philadelphia, it'll be the first time the two have ever met in person. The debate is set to begin at 8 p.m. our time. It'll air on ABC. You can stream it on Disney Plus and Hulu. Each candidate's microphone is only turned on when it's their turn to speak. There's no studio audience, and the candidates aren't allowed to talk to their staff during breaks or bring any notes with them. They are provided only with a pen and a pad and a bottle of water. Liquid Death sponsoring the debate. Just kidding. I'm just kidding.
That'd be awesome.
I know
that
would be a little product placement in there. Okay, so I was waiting for this big update, Rod, at 7 a.m. as far as like tracking Francine. There was something they said, listen, Tropical Storm Francine, currently located over the western Gulf of Mexico. This is as of 7 a.m. today, okay? It'll track near northern eastern Mexico and South Texas coastline through Tuesday before it approaches the Louisiana coast on Wednesday. So they are saying rough surf can be expected with the approach of Francine. They're saying this surge is what's going to be affecting the Gulf Coast. And you have to remember, there have been some heavy water events on, like in Galveston and our coastal cities right now throughout hurricane season. So they're already really saturated at the coastline. So the surge is what, to me, is going to be the biggest thing to look out for. I'm trying to get more.
I can't see. This is the problem. Everybody knows the weather's crazy. So I'm on what Alex uses in the morning to prep me. He goes to weather.com.
Weather.com.
Okay. They have 24% chance of rain for Wednesday here in Houston. I'm making sure I got Houston. Yep, I have Houston, Texas. Now, just pulling up ABC 13, they have a 60% chance of rain with a weather alert in red. What? Get these people on the same page.
Yeah.
I had the guy in the corner office last week saying, right. He said it was not going to be no rain today. I'm like, I'm done giving the weather on this show. I'm done. Okay?
Changes all the time, too.
It's crazy.
It is forever changing. And
I don't even think I want to give out what time it is anymore.
My clock says this.
I know. Rod, you're 30 seconds off.
just
I'm done.
all right. What are we? We'll just talk about what, like the Tattoos Day.
Let's just talk about candy corn.
Okay. Brock's is giving people the opportunity to stay in a candy corn themed hotel suite this fall. Now, it's not going to be cheap. It's at the a couple of Great Wolf Lodge locations. It sleeps 5 to 6 guests, and the rates start at for 6 people. The rate's at $349 per night. It's being offered on the first day of fall, which is September 22nd, and Halloween. That's when you can rent out this suite, and you will get candy corn. For every booking, you get a 1-year supply of candy corn, which is an 11-ounce bag that will be shipped to your house once a week for 52 weeks. Okay, maybe that is a great deal if you love candy corn. I mean, you get the suite for $349 per night. You get all your candy corn for the whole season.
You can sign up on Links and Guests.
There you go. Go check it out. James Earl Jones died yesterday at his home in upstate New York. He was 93 years old. And when I say he lived a full life, I mean, this is someone who, obviously, the voice of Darth Vader, that's his most famous role. The voice of Mufasa, that's how I grew up with him in The Lion King, the original and the live action remake of that. He was Eddie Murphy's dad in Coming to America, which I know is one of Chili's favorite movies.
Yep.
And he was in the recent sequel as well. He was also in The Sandlot. I think that's a huge role for like Alex and myself growing up. That was a big thing. Field of Dreams.
Two of the biggest baseball movies of all time.
Yeah.
He's a part of. And then I got to mention this because one guy did say this, and you're right. Conan the Barbarian, okay? One of the very first Arnold Schwarzenegger movies. He's in that. Like, he's got like the long black hair and like the Betty Page, I think that was her name, like the bangs.
Yes.
Awesome.
Dr. Strangelove, The Hunt for Red October, Clear and Present Danger. I mean,
he's a legend.
He's got an EGOT. So he did live a very full life, but RIP to James Earl Jones, who passed away yesterday. Okay, this to me is a huge story. It's one of the biggest stories of the day because everyone's been sharing their opinions about the new incarnation of Linkin Park. Chester Bennington's son has weighed in, and he is not a fan. So he went on a rant on Instagram post yesterday, and he said that Mike Shinoda, these are his words, quietly erased my father's life and legacy in real time. He mentioned that it's during International Suicide Prevention Month because he's taking it really tough. I was going and listening and reading this on the music blog page, Rod. One of the quotes I took away, you have betrayed the trust loaned to you by decades of fans.
Oh.
We trusted you to be a better person. I mean,
This is the son?
This is Jamie Bennington, Chester's son, and I mean, you got to just go check it out for yourself and read the whole thing in its entirety because we could talk about it all morning. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
On Monday Night Football, the 49ers beat the Jets 32-19. 49ers backup running back Jordan Mason ran for 147 yards and a touchdown while filling in for the injured Christian McCaffrey. In baseball, we got the Astros who are going to be back in action tonight. They'll open up a 3-game series with the A's at Minute Maid Park. Spencer Arrighetti is going to be on the mound for the Stros. He'll be going up against Oakland's Osvaldo Bido. First pitched at 7:10, and you can listen to that game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That is what's going on in sports.
Come on. All right, bring it to me. It's your brother Rod talking about Boost Mobile. They went out and built America's newest 5G network, and they've now made it easier than ever to make the switch and more appealing than ever. Because when you do, you can get a free Galaxy A25 5G phone. Maybe you need to hook up the whole family. Well, then you want to go this route. With Boost Mobile, you can get 4 unlimited lines and 4 free 5G phones for only $100 per month. Make the switch. It's easy. Head to your local Boost Mobile store today and get your free Galaxy A25 5G phone or 4 unlimited lines and 5G phones for just $100 a month. New customers only. Requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details.
There's stop and go on I-45 between Gulf Bank and the North Loop. It's about a 20-minute delay. A disabled vehicle still blocking a right lane in Baytown, I-10 westbound at Sheldon. There are pockets of stop and go everywhere, and that hazmat spill on Atascocita Road is still closed down the roadway between Will Clayton and Woodlands Hills Drive. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
right, halfway point of the show, people. 94.5 The Buzz, Switchfoot, Meant to Live, out on tour. I can't wait to talk to Justin. I cannot wait to ask Justin.
Your buddy?
Yeah, well, but he looks like I have been replaced. His BFF is the lead singer of Switchfoot right now.
Oh, okay.
My feelings are getting a little hurt that he's so chummy with that lead singer of
Right.
Switchfoot.
Right.
Listen, I love the guys in Switchfoot. Those little cutesies. There's two little brothers. It's two little cutesies. They're surfers.
Yeah.
They're so fun. They're so nice. They really are such nice guys. That was Switchfoot that we just heard. But it's I believe it's a co-headlining tour with Blue October and Switchfoot. And if you follow Blue October, I'm a little uncomfortable with how much the lead singer of Switchfoot's showing up on the feed there.
That's like our guy.
It's like, wait a minute, that's my BFF.
Yeah.
We will get a chance to talk to Justin and Ryan. They're coming to the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party October 12th. So the tour will be wrapped up, and then they'll get a little free time, and they're going to stop by on their day off and play for us a little bit. I think it's going to be very exciting. I never met Jacob Knoll. None of us have met Brad Knoll's son, right?
This is
from Sublime.
pretty exciting.
It's super exciting. Brent and Zach, we know how great those guys are from Shinedown. Tyler, Dave, and Joe. Tyler, everybody, they're Canadians. They're really nice.
They're nice.
They're really nice people.
Can't wait to talk about everything
But
with
if you've
them.
never met Tyler before, you gotta get with him. He's so funny. He's hysterical. I don't know why this guy's not doing a podcast. He's so funny. He's the lead singer of Theory of a Dead Man. And Scott Stevens from the Exies. They're all going to be performing at the anniversary show, and we got something planned for you tomorrow where we're going to give away what I called maybe a rock block of tickets.
A rock block.
Yeah, maybe a rock block of tickets.
You're
okay?
getting better with naming things.
It was a whack of tickets earlier today, and then I said I wanted to do more tickets than we did the last time we did what I called, I think, a chunk of tickets. I wanted it to be chunkier.
Yeah.
So yeah, tomorrow there's going to be some great opportunities to get into the anniversary party. So just keep it here. That's it. Just keep listening here. What else? Today is National TV Dinner Day. Those would probably come and gone by your time, huh?
I actually, when I was younger, used to really love a TV dinner because my mom worked nights. So
Okay.
that a lot of times was actually like, there was those kid ones that you could get. They came in like a blue package, I remember, and they would have like
with the
nuggets.
penguin on it?
Yeah,
The
those.
fun pack, and sometimes they had the really weird brownie on it.
So,
Yes.
okay, so I remember the name, not that we ever had it, Swanson's TV Dinners?
Swanson's was like the
Swanson's
most
is a good
famous
one.
one.
It seems like
I would
it
buy
was.
Banquet in college.
Banquet was
Because
good.
Banquet was like
Okay.
$1.50. You get the Salisbury steak or the ham,
or a
and then
chicken
you
pot
could just
pie.
load
Okay.
up for
Yeah.
like 4
Okay.
weeks on food.
So
Yeah.
walk me through the compartments now on this National TV Dinner Day. Let's go with the Salisbury steak.
Okay.
Okay, so you get a Sean Salisbury steak.
Right.
Salisbury
In the
steak.
main rectangle.
Right.
There was always some kind of an apple cobblery thing.
Some
Yeah, like
goo
cinnamon
that
goo.
was like, yeah.
Something that was like as hot as lava. For some
Yeah.
reason
You could it never heated well.
that absorbed more heat than the Sean
burn
Salisbury.
you.
The Sean Salisbury steak was a little cold, but that apple crispy
Lava
thing.
hot.
And then was there maybe mashed potatoes
I think it
and
was
then
potatoes.
green beans?
Or corn.
Does that sound like the lineup?
Salisbury steak, I think, might have had peas, or maybe
Okay.
it was the ham that would have peas with it. But like it was either like frozen peas,
Okay.
or like that really dry potato, and then like some goo that might have been applesauce.
Yeah. I think it was like a gooey apple crispy thing.
Well, I'm glad we all partook in that. It seems really healthy.
I think we had it once.
It was $1.50. I didn't think it was healthy, but it was food.
Yeah, my mom cooked every day. God bless her.
Oh, I
She
was on
cooked
those
every
lean
day.
cuisines. I thought those lean cuisines were going to get me looking like Elle McPherson.
Now, is that considered a TV dinner?
That's a TV dinner.
It
that's
is?
that's a frozen dinner.
Okay.
TV dinner was technically like you just heat this up, sit in front, like that's it.
Yeah.
You guys never had
It's a meal.
You guys never had Jiffy Pop popcorn, did you? Do you know what
Jiffy
that
Pop's
is?
the
It
one
pops in
you-
the pan thing.
When
and
you
it-
shake on the stove.
Yeah, you put it directly on
You like the handle?
You put
Yeah.
it directly on the stove, like on the element, and it was in a pie tin and it had foil on the
Yeah.
top, and you would hold it with this little handle and the foil would expand.
You shake it, yeah.
And so you guys had that?
I had that like maybe twice growing up. I thought it was very cool, but it just, my mom was like, don't get that. I'm like, no, I want the one over that. I wanted
Yeah.
that one, but
I had
my
a
mom was like,
teacher-
just get the microwave
Let
one.
us heat up those on a hot plate in school. I gave for like Fridays and stuff.
You
I can't
felt like
remember
you
what
were
it was,
cooking.
But yeah.
You felt like you were actually cooking.
And you
on
can't really
that.
mess it up.
Well,
You could.
National TV Dinner Day is being represented on the food blog page today. And just because, again, we don't get into politics on this show, but, we can't stick our head in the sand either. And we've got to tell you that there is what's now the second presidential debate, even though it's the first time these two are squaring off. Red Lobster is running for office. Now,
what?
Finally, a candidate I can get
if-
behind.
If we're still allowed to make jokes about this stuff, I mean, Red Lobster just went through a bankruptcy, but we know that you can still be elected even with a couple of bankruptcies under your belt.
Heyo.
Can you do that? Well, you didn't make a joke about the other one. Shut up. So Red Lobster says they're running for office. They want to unite all parties, at least for dinner. And you go to Red Lobster, you scan the QR code, you're entering for a chance to win 4 years of free Red Lobster.
Dude.
That's on the food blog page today.
We just got to hope they're around that long.
I know it comes up all the time. When anyone here in the room, Chili, when's the last time somebody went into Red Lobster? For reals. Because I know it comes up.
It's been years.
Because did Flavor Flav buy them? Or
Yeah.
bought the whole
Well,
menu?
he said he
or-
was going to save it.
Yeah.
He was like,
When was the last time you were in Red Lobster?
it was probably 3 years ago.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to say
High school?
I'm going to say 15.
Really?
I went to a Red Lobster here in Houston on Highway 6. It had to be 15 years
I
ago.
went to the one that was by Katie Mills Mall. That
Okay.
was the last one that I was at.
I went to the one in Corpus
So I
with
was
my
probably in
family.
high school.
Yeah. I graduated high school. Red Lobster was fancy. My dad took us to Red Lobster. I
Saturday
graduated,
business, dude.
gave me a card, $100 bill inside.
Woo!
I graduated college. My dad handed me a card, $100 bill inside.
Hell yeah.
He just didn't know.
My dad.
I'm like, dude, people are getting cars.
That's what I get for Christmas every year from my
You
dad.
invest this.
$100 bill.
You too could buy a car.
Love you, Dad. Miss you. We're going to play the Who's Shorter game coming up.
Can't wait.
Tessa, who's shorter?
Oh, no. I can't wait.
You or Madonna? Who's shorter?
Me.
No.
No way. Madonna's
Madge
little?
is small.
Madonna's small,
She
man.
looks leggy. She looks tall.
Madonna's like 5'3".
Really?
Okay.
Whoa.
Who's shorter? You or J-Lo?
I think me and JLo are the same height.
I know you're under controversy with this game. I've got you. I still have you down as 5'4".
5'5", Ron?
You are
Oh
not
my
5'5".
God.
We are working.
Oh my God. Get the game right.
We are working with Tessa as 5'4" moving forward because that's how tall she is.
No, I'm
And-
not. Oh my God.
Okay, you are the same height as Michael J. Fox. You are an inch. You are an inch shorter than J-Lo.
I would kick both of their asses.
In the game moving forward, Tessa is 5'4". The twins, they are twins. They're both 5'9".
That's how it runs.
And I am 6 feet tall. We're going to use this against celebrities. We're going to play the Who's Shorter
I
game.
object.
Who's Shorter coming up to win pit tickets to sold out Creed. All right, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Generator Supercenter. These days, man, we are losing power at our home for any number of reasons. Storms, heat, outdated power grid. We got something in the Gulf right now. We're not out of hurricane season, friends. The list goes on and on and on. There's only one answer to prevent loss of power: an automatic home standby Generac generator. The place to get it, Generator Supercenter, the nation's #1 Generac generator dealer. They're not just in the generator business, they're in the peace of mind business. You're going to have that peace of mind knowing that when the power goes out, your Generac generator is going to kick on and have you back on in seconds, okay? You'll be the envy of all your neighbors. Everybody in the neighborhood's going to wish they were you, okay? Financing is available. Low monthly payments available. For a free estimate, call 281-251-6100, 281-251-6100, or visit GeneratorSupercenter.com.
Man Eye Institute is turning 47. And to celebrate, they want to give an amazing birthday gift, not to themselves, to you. You heard right. Not only is Man Eye Institute gifting you the LASIK deal of a lifetime, you also get the chance to win additional birthday gifts when you come in for your consultation, which is free. Your 100% free LASIK consultation. You schedule that right now. Now is the time to get in on these limited birthday savings. How do you do that? It's so easy. You call 844-WOW-2020. 844-WOW-2020. Give them a call, or you can go online and book it now. maneye.com. Okay, your commute over on the north side is affected by this accident blocking 2 middle lanes, 610 westbound at the Hardy Toll Road. There's traffic from Lockwood. It's about a 9-minute delay. On the west side, I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound at Willcrest, there is an accident reported that has stopped traffic from Highway 6. This is over a half-hour delay. They're saying jump on Memorial as your alternate route if you're trying to head eastbound. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Just search Indie Radio and listen now on your free iHeartRadio app. Free never sounded so good.
94.5 The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show. Free. 20 years. Been giving this thing away. 20 and a half years now. My goodness. September 10th. 30% chance of rain, cloudy skies, high of 85. Getting set up to play a game we haven't played in a long time. It is going to be for some sold-out tickets in the pit, too. What's trending?
It's not our genre, but did you see the snub from the CMA award nominations yesterday?
It's not a snub.
You don't think it's a snub?
No.
You don't think it's a snub?
Just because Beyonce talks into a microphone or speaks into a microphone or sings into a microphone, you don't just automatically get an award. You don't.
I'm not saying that, but you don't think that her album was one of the most popular albums of the year?
Sure.
Country music? Her first country album? You don't think it was?
I think it was talked about a lot. I think it was wildly popular. Is it good? I don't know. I don't know if it's good.
There was Beyonce.
That's what you get awards for.
Beyonce
Good.
getting shut out of every category she was qualified for. I thought some of the stuff was very good on that album.
I can't judge country music.
This ain't Texas.
When you are up for
That's
awards.
what I'm saying. Like, just that alone, the popularity, that was just as popular as Shaboozies. Everybody at the club get tipsy, which is a remake. It's not even an original song.
But Beyonce has not had the number one song for 9 weeks in a row. Shaboozy has.
Miranda Lambert, who was not nominated for Female Vocalist of the Year, that was another, people are calling that a snub as well, because she was on a 17-year consecutive streak for that nomination. So yeah, little controversy, and yeah, I think it's a huge snub. Also, another thing trending, Kate Middleton had posted an update about her cancer battle. She said she's done with chemo and now she's just focusing on what she can do to stay cancer free. She has also resumed appearing publicly lately. I believe she was at the Open, so making some public appearances after a health scare there. Also, I haven't mentioned what we do on this show, which is a feature every day. Today it's a Tat Tuesday. And that is getting the most clicks for us on Links and Guests. If you go to Links and Guests and click on it, that's a clink, okay? That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right. What do we have to give away here?
I have a pair of pit tickets to see Creed. Their Summer of 99 tour. Tickets are on sale now at Ticketmaster.com, but you can win them here.
Tessa's 5'4". Don't listen to her.
Wizard came in and measured me. I'm 5'5".
Rod Ryan is 6 feet tall.
No one's 6 feet tall except for Jesus. You
my
know
mom,
that.
my mom would correct me on that. You're right. Alex and Chili, the twins, are 5'9". Tessa, who's taller, Kevin Bacon or the twins?
I think the twins are taller.
Kevin Bacon's a slight little skinny guy, huh?
Yeah.
But lanky, 5'10". 5'10".
Taller.
Alex and Chili, 5'9".
Not good at this game.
Twins are shorter. Who's shorter, Jared Leto or Rod Ryan? Who's shorter?
Jared Leto's got to be smaller than you, right?
He is smaller than me.
Okay.
But those baby blues, though, it'll knock you to your knees. Jared Leto, there's different reports. The tallest he's registered as is 5'11". I'm 6 feet. So, all right, you got that one right. What do you got to get? 3 in a row?
That's a lot.
You got to get 3 on this game? We could be here a while. All right. Call now if you want to play the Who's Shorter game. You get 3 of these correct. We will get you in the pit for the sold-out show, Creed 3 Doors Down, Finger 11. Call Chili now. He's 5'9". 713-212-5945. .94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Evanescence with Going Under. Happy Tat Tuesday, everybody. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. 30% chance of rain, cloudy skies, highs of about 85. I'm going to leave it to the weather people about what's happening tomorrow. I don't know. I know this tropical storm Francine is there. How is that going to affect us? What kind of rain we getting? I can't get anybody on the same page here. Okay. I have the same internet that you guys do. So if you want to figure out what to wear to work tomorrow, I don't know. What to put your kid in getting on the bus? I don't know.
Always have a jacket.
Everybody's all over the place. It's frustrating. I'd like to know what the weather is going to be like tomorrow. If only there was a radio show that would know. Not this one. It ain't this one.
St. Texas.
All right. You got pit passes to give away?
I do, to Creed at Woodlands Pavilion this Saturday.
We're going to play the Who's Shorter game. Hi, Charlotte. How are you?
I am doing wonderful.
You want to play the Who's Shorter game?
I sure do.
I think you got to get 3 of these, man. That's a lot. Okay.
Oh, God.
Yeah, you got to get 3 correct.
You can do it.
It's 50-50.
Okay.
All right. We just heard Evanescence. So I'm going to give you Amy Lee, the lead singer of Evanescence, or Tessa. Who's shorter?
I've seen Amy Lee.
Again, the working height for Tessa during this game is 5'4".
Oh, God.
Because she's 5'4".
No, I'm not.
Amy Lee is 5'3". You're in it. You're in it.
Nice.
2 more to go.
Tower over her.
2 more to go. Let's stick with Tessa because there seems to be a lot of controversy under her.
Yeah, let's keep going.
Again, Tessa's working height is her height, 5'4" during the game. Who's shorter? The very beautiful, disappearing backside, Lainey Wilson.
Lainey Wilson.
Lainey Wilson or Tessa, who's shorter?
I've seen Lainey Wilson too, but I think
Who is shorter?
Tessa.
Tessa? Is that your final answer?
Okay, Lainey Wilson.
Is that your final answer now? What are you doing to me, Charlotte? I'm going to get yelled at. This is taking forever.
No, Charlotte, you're doing great. What's your final answer?
Lainey Wilson or Tessa? Who's shorter?
Tessa.
Tessa's 5'4" during the game. No matter what she's trying to sneak in
I
there.
grow an inch as soon as it ends.
Lainey Wilson is 5'6". You're in it.
Ah, way to
You're
go,
in
way
it.
to go.
Nice.
Way to change it up. Good job.
All right, let's go over to the twins.
Oh, man.
The twins are fun because Chili and Alex are both 5'9". The newest Willy Wonka, soon to be, what, Bob Dylan? Timothy Chalamet. Timothy Chalamet or Alex and Chili, who's shorter? For the win. Oh, my God, we might get a winner on the first player.
No way.
Yeah. Who's shorter, Charlotte?
The other, not Chili or
Timothy Chalamet.
Alex.
Am I saying it right? It's Timothy
Chalamet.
Okay. Do you know who that is, Charlotte?
Not really.
Yeah.
He's a new Willy Wonka.
He's banging Kylie Jenner.
He is so talented.
Yeah. Okay. Timothy or Alex and Chili? Who's shorter?
Alex and Chili.
Alex and Chili are 5'9".
Mm-hmm.
Willy Wonka's 5'10".
Let's go!
Are we?
Wow.
We have a winner?
A winner.
Wow.
You're on the phone with a winner.
Are you serious?
And you changed your mind
Serious?
twice. Out of 2 of the 3 answers, you almost answered wrong.
I love it. I love it.
Oh my God, I'm going to Creed?
In the
You're going to be
pit.
at Creed.
In the pit, Mama.
With arms wide open.
In the pit?
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. Oh my God.
We have the right person.
All right, that was worth it. Oh, Jesus. Take
That's
the
right.
wheel.
Who's
This will be my
taller,
seventh
Jesus
time
or
to be
Rabbi?
in the pit.
It's amazing. Sold out show, too. So have a great time. Now, you know the rules when you win pit tickets from us. Charlotte, we want to see you in the pit. I want Scott Stapp over your shoulder. We'll post that picture on Monday. I feel like,
Sure will.
I mean, you just shouted out to Jesus, okay?
Yeah.
Make you come through. I'm shouting out to Jesus as well. You come through with that picture, okay?
Okay, thank you.
I mean, is that why we don't play this game? Because it's too easy?
It's not easy. This was a very lucky woman.
Great job, Charlotte. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. At Shinedown and Symptom of Being Human. I don't know what they're going to do. They're going to be performing at the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party. Brent and Zach, I mean, listen, that song, to me, and it's a good question to ask them, and I know I've probably asked it of them. I've interviewed them so many times over the years, but, a lot of times songs are written on an acoustic guitar, and everything that Shinedown does, to me, adapts to a stripped-down acoustic version. Just because I've heard so many of their songs done acoustic that it seems like almost everything is. Everything they do, it's just with Brent's voice, it's magic. And I cannot wait for October 12th to be here. We're going to be at the Karbach Brewery. You got to win your way in. There's going to be something fun on the air tomorrow. We're going to give away I don't know how else to describe it, but a larger, chunkier block of tickets than we did the last time we did a chunk of tickets. So we're going to give away a lot of tickets tomorrow on the show. So make sure you just tune in. That's it. Like, Rob, what time? I'm like, I don't know. What do I need to be somewhere? What's the phone number? Are you playing a game? I mean, maybe we should play the Who's Shorter game again. For crying out loud, the first winner.
Just play it over and over. It's
First
happened
person.
so quick.
Congratulations to Charlotte on winning the Who's Shorter game. I had 1 million of them. I got 25 celebrities for each person on the show.
It usually takes
I sit around and do my homework for this show.
people, though.
Now we can play again.
It's always when I over prepare that I don't end up using anything.
If you had 4, it would have gone to 100 people.
So I'm out to eat yesterday, and I look up at the TV, and there's Ryan Seacrest hosting the Wheel of Fortune.
Yeah, congrats to him. He started that gig, huh?
Yeah, yesterday was the first debut episode. I mean, here's the thing. I've never heard anybody say that they really like Ryan Seacrest. What a terrible thing to say. He's like the biggest star in our company.
Right, but there's no Seacrest heads or huge fans.
But even the person that I was
Sea
with,
breezes.
the first thing they
Breezes.
say is, how does this guy have the time to do this?
Mm-hmm.
Because of look what he does. If you don't know, he's the biggest thing. They don't care about me. They don't care about us. Ryan Seacrest works for iHeartRadio.
Right.
He's the golden child, right? So much so that they sent out an email. The guys in New York said, hey, let's support Ryan, our favorite employee ever. Let's watch the show and let's support him. Let's make sure that, we help him out.
The rest of you guys.
Yeah.
Ryan is what we're doing.
He's great at what he does. He is awesome at what he does. He's just flawless. Has the dude ever said anything funny in his life? I don't think so. I don't think one time anybody has laughed.
Maybe that's why. That's why he gets hired, because they know he's not going to rock the boat. He's going to read the script straight up.
I mean, he's a good-looking guy. He's going to get in there. He must be good to work with, I guess. I mean, he just gets in and gets out of every gig.
Yeah,
he's still
he can
doing
talk his way into a gig, that's for sure.
And the money that he's making. Let's not forget, he's behind the Kardashian shows.
Does he have an agent, or is it just him?
Oh, God, of course he has an agent.
Okay, then that's what we should be asking. Who's his agent that's getting him all these gigs?
Well, congratulations. It sounded like I was giving him backhanded compliments. He's the most successful guy in broadcasting out there. It's not even close. With the amount of stuff that he's doing, I know Howard Stern runs around as the king of all media. It's Seacrest.
He's like just Nick Cannon with way less kids that he has to pay for.
Yeah.
Nick Cannon is so annoying.
And then if you're not watching this show or any other game shows aren't there just to entertain you. They actually do sharpen your brain. Now, Tessa likes Jeopardy, on the low.
Even though I get mostly all the answers wrong.
According to experts, they now say that these game shows can boost your problem-solving skills, improve memory, and strengthen your mind. Game shows make you pay close attention, quickly process information, and either problem solve or recall knowledge. As one neurologist put it, this engages numerous networks in the brain in an engaging and enjoyable way, which also enhances learning. So
that's the funnest thing about Jeopardy, is that they
game
give you
show
the answer.
over.
Yeah, it's trivia.
The Kardashians makes you dumber, okay? Like when you watch
both.
The Bachelor and the Golden Bachelor.
I make sure I watch both, so I'm equally just baseline where I was.
Yeah. This neurologist right here says it makes you dumber.
Yeah.
It really does. Okay, so just a little food for thought. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Centergenics. Guys, you have that lack of energy, the motivation isn't there. Your testosterone levels, they start to decline in your 30s. It's real simple, guys. I tell you to go do something for yourself. We're always worried about the family and putting this person first, and we don't get around to taking care of ourselves. Let me tell you, you will notice a difference. The folks over at Centergenics, I've been working with them for years now. You know that. I go in every Monday to get my shot. They make it quick. They make it easy. With the convenience of their on-site lab, you're going to get your results back at your first visit. Aren't you a little curious to see where your numbers are at? They'll tell you where they used to be, where they should be, and where you are, and you will be blown away at how low those numbers can be. EndMyLowT.com is what you do, fellas. Start there. Go to EndMyLowT.com. All right. It's your brother Rod talking about Boost Mobile. They went out and built America's newest 5G network. They want you on there, so they're going to make some sweet, sweet deals and make it so easy to make the switch. You can get a free Galaxy A25 5G phone. Maybe you need to hook up the whole family. Well, with Boost Mobile, you can get 4 unlimited lines and 4 free 5G phones for only $100 a month. Okay? Compare that to what you're doing right now. To make the switch, head to your local Boost Mobile store today. Get your free Galaxy A25 5G phone or 4 unlimited lines and 5G phones for just $100 a month. New customers only, requires auto-pay ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details.
An accident's cleared on I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound at Willcrest. There's still a delay. You can take Memorial as an alternate route. 2 middle lanes are still blocked on the North Loop westbound at the Hardy Toll Road. They're stop and go from Lockwood. And then an accident's cleared on the Southwest Freeway northbound after Beech Nut, but they're still stop and go from Kirkwood. You can take 90, Alt 90. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Huh. 94.5 The Buzz. Thank you. It's Third Eye Blind. Thank you, Third Eye Blind. Rod Ryan Show. Tap Tuesday. All right, I'm going to go look. $200 Academy Sports and Outdoors gift card. So we put together a great deal with Academy. 20 days celebrating 20 years of the Rod Ryan Show, $200. Today is day 19. Well, I guess today's day 2 of 20 days celebrating the 20 years. So a $200 Academy gift card coming up about 9:10, and then we'll leave you with pit tickets to Rob Zombie, Alice Cooper on Know the Show. Cloudy skies today, 30% chance of rain, high of 85. Tessa, one final time, Houston's headlines.
Former President Trump and Vice President Harris are just hours away from their first and possibly only debate. Less than 2 months before the presidential election, it'll be a 90-minute event. ABC's hosting this, and it's scheduled to start at 8 p.m. our time. The rules for the debate: each candidate's microphone is only turned on when it's their turn to speak. There's no studio audience, and the candidates aren't allowed to talk to their staff during breaks or bring any notes with them. Both candidates are provided with only a pen and a pad and a bottle of water. Houston police cadets have a pay raise coming. Mayor John Whitmire announced a $10,000 pay increase yesterday in front of a class of HPD cadets. Whitmire says the raise is effective immediately and told the class they'd also receive their $5,000 incentive once they finish the academy. The mayor added a new contract with police department will be negotiated next year. The chief of police here in Houston, Noe Diaz, thanked Whitmire for the raises and for appointing him to be the new police chief. Be aware that if you order something from Temu, what you see is not necessarily what you'll get. There's a TikToker that ordered a cute croissant lamp. She plugged it in and left for the day. She said she came home from work after a hot day and there were hundreds of ants underneath her new lamp. And it turns out the croissant lamp was actually a real croissant.
Come on.
Coated in resin. To prove her point, she took a bite of it and said, "It's effing food." Temu has come under fire for unsafe products and some that simply aren't up to par, like the croissant lamp. So just be aware of what you buy. I think that's the theme of the show. Let's not get scammed. Let's be aware of what we buy.
Thank you.
Let's be mindful in our practice of being humans. A British newspaper alleges that a sequel to The Goonies is in the works. The original cast will supposedly return, and they'll film it next year and release it sometime in 2026 or 2027. So this is yet another 80s classic that is getting a sequel. It is time for everyone to be excited about The Goonies. But again, keep in mind, it's not going to release next year, maybe 2026, maybe 2027. But Sean Astin, Corey Feldman, Ke-Huy Quan, Josh Brolin, Jeff Cohen, Kerry Green, Martha Plimpton, all returning from the original cast.
I recognize all those names. I recognize them all. Goonies was a big, big deal when I was a kid,
such
man.
a funny movie. So good. Such an adventurous, like, hey, these are our friends. We're going on an adventure for real, for real.
But that Gizmo Gadget guy is like a big deal now. He won an Academy Award.
He was in Everything Everywhere All at Once, which is a tremendous film.
Yeah.
He's a very successful adult actor.
He was Indiana Jones kid, and then he was on Goonies, I believe. I think it's the same guy.
He was one of the funniest characters.
All Alex cares about is Corey Feldman.
That's all he can think about.
Corey Feldman returning.
Well, he'll be back, Alex. They're gonna have to pull him away from tour with Limp Bizkit.
I get Frodo or whoever.
Listen, I don't know the answer to this question, and somebody can email me or call in. What old franchise did they resurrect and they came back with a movie 30 years later and it was amazing? I don't think there is one. The Crow just failed. Beetlejuice is good.
Lukewarm.
Nobody has said it's great. Ghostbusters, nobody said it was great. All of these things that they bring back after all of these years, they're hoping to capture greatness. I have one for you off the top of my head. I think Cobra Kai is amazing.
As a show, though.
Yeah, as a show.
But because they had to do a completely different concept. They're not trying to redo exactly what they did.
Right.
It was like... It was like when they came back with Wicked. Like you had The Wizard of Oz, and then you had Wicked, which was the Wicked Witch of the West's story of it. And it was so successful because you have to kind of spin it on its head. You have to have some original thought and idea.
This is going to be similar because they're using the same people, like Cobra Kai. So it's a continuation of the Goonies, and it'll probably be like their kids going on an adventure. But what has come back, being gone for all that time? What has been resurrected that has been awesome?
I think a lot of people
was
liked
great.
it.
Yeah, it was good. That
with the Bill Hader one, and then they had the Stranger Things kid on the first one.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know if that people thought it was better, but I think people were not disappointed with that.
Well, I'll say this: the TV show was kind of a flop. The TV show, everybody watched it, but when it turned out to be a spider at the end, we're like, what?
For what?
It.
Oh, it was a clown, dude.
The TV show. It was a TV show. It wasn't a movie in theaters.
No, the new movie was good. It was good.
It was a made-for-TV movie.
Okay.
That everybody watched at the time.
Sort of a movie.
But Okay, maybe someone's got an answer.
Guess
I just
who's
don't-
back again?
I'd love the Goonies to be
There's
great.
not a ton of them,
Yeah.
is what you're saying.
Go ahead.
Eminem will open the 2024 MTV VMAs. He'll be giving the viewers a first TV performance of music from his latest album, The Death of Slim Shady, Coup de Grace. He last performed at the VMAs back in 2022 with Snoop Dogg. But listen to me when I say Rod is so excited that a 51-year-old man is opening up the VMAs, MTV, doing it this Wednesday.
Old dudes rule.
Meg Thee Stallion hosting this one. So those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
On Monday Night Football, the 49ers beat the Jets 32-19. 49ers backup running back Jordan Mason ran for 147 yards and a touchdown, filling in for the injured Christian McCaffrey. Aaron Rodgers looked a little bit rusty coming back from that Achilles injury, but he did not re-injure that, so he's made it further than he did last season. On our sports blog page today, there's a high school player in Alabama. He had 435 yards and 10 touchdowns in a game, and his team still lost. Like, you had an all-time game, and they lost 80-78. Got to get some defense there, boys.
Brutal.
In baseball, Astros are going to be back in action tonight. They're going to open up a 3-game series with the A's at Minute Maid Park. Spencer Arrighetti will be on the mound for the Astros, going up against Oakland's Osvaldo Bido. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790, and then on the sports blog page today as well. UFC is going to be at the Sphere this weekend. And Dana White said there's going to be a movie before, like there's movies. Each fight is looked at as a movie, so there's a short movie about each fight before it, and it's going to be all around on the Sphere.
Oh, that's cool.
All
Wait
the
a
previews
minute.
look insane. It's going to be absolutely insane. I was not going to buy the fight, but I think I'm going to buy the fight just so I can watch this.
Dude, why stop there? Go to the Sphere.
I don't have the money to do that, but go check this out, and you'll get pretty psyched for it, too, on the sports blog page today.
Somebody put out a video, and I found out that it was just a fan video after I looked at it. But they were showing a top view of the Sphere, and there was those Gallagher brothers floating around on the Sphere, their faces. And
they were,
said,
testing
blah,
it
blah, blah.
out.
But, I mean, the Sphere only holds 18,000 people. It's not, I don't think it's 20,000.
Oh.
Gallagher brothers, it's a stadium band. They're not playing the Sphere. They're playing stadiums.
Yeah.
You know? So I don't see that happening. But UFC, it's got me wanting to get it. I haven't bought a UFC.
Dude.
I haven't bought a UFC pay-per-view in 10 years.
Oh, really?
Yep.
I think Shane's fighting this one, so that'll be an actual good fight. But
Okay.
go
Sounds
check it out.
interesting.
It's cool.
What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Generator Supercenter, man. You know these days are crazy right now. There's a storm brewing right now. I know it's not going to affect us, but still, I don't know when we're going to lose power. You don't either. It seems like we're losing power. Storms, heat, outdated power grid. It's cold. We're losing power. The list goes on and on and on. It's inexcusable, but I think we just got to take action here. The only real answer to prevent loss of power is an automatic home standby Generac generator. The place to get it is Generator Supercenter, the nation's #1 Generac generator dealer. Generator Supercenter, they're not just in the generator business, they're really in that peace of mind business, having that peace of mind knowing that when the power goes out, and it's going to happen again to all of us, that your Generac generator is going to have you back on in seconds. Financing available, low monthly payments, 24/7 monitoring. For a free estimate, call 281-251-6100, 281-251-6100, or visit generatorsupercenter.com.
An accident's cleared on I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound at Willcrest. And why do I keep telling you that it's cleared? There's still a delay there, and it's stop and go from Highway 6. So I want you to jump on Memorial if you can, if you're headed eastbound, because that's going to get you around that delay. An accident still blocking 2 middle lanes on the North Loop westbound at the Hardy Toll Road. And there is still some leftover traffic from this accident on Southwest northbound after Beechnut. Take Alt 90. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5, The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's Nirvana. And we are in the 9 o'clock hour. 20 days celebrating 20 years. $200 from Academy Sports and Outdoors. That's coming up. It's just day 2 of 20 days of this great giveaway. So thank you to our friends over at Academy Sports and Outdoors. We'll get into that in just a little bit. I mean, I guess there's a 30% chance of rain, cloudy skies, high of 85. I don't know. What does your phone say? Look at your phone. Look at me. Don't look at me. Look at your phone. Okay? I mean, I want you coming here for some things, but apparently we just can't get this weather thing correct. I can't get people on the same page with this tropical storm in the Gulf right now, which is not threatening us, but it looks like it's going towards Lake Charles, who they don't need that. Nobody needs it. But Lake Charles, man, they've been getting hammered. What else? Okay, well, you said the Goonies.
I did say the Goonies.
The Goonies, I mean, it's an 80s classic. Do I want them messing with it? I don't know. Yeah, if you're going to bring back everybody, you mentioned Josh Brolin. That's the biggest name. I mean, maybe that Ke Huy Quan is the biggest name because I think he's an Academy Award winner. I don't think Josh Brolin's ever won. But for some reason, by Josh Brolin saying yes, it legitimizes it for me. Sean Astin, all Alex needs to be on board is Corey Feldman, the Fell Dog. All the names that you know from the gang, they're all back.
Everybody. Sean Astin's the biggest name on that.
You think Sean Astin's the biggest name?
I mean, he was
Lord of the
Rudy,
Rings.
He was Frodo. He was everything.
He's gotten the biggest roles.
Stranger Things.
But no, I think that Asian guy, I don't know how to say his name because he's got like a real Asian sounding name.
Ke Huy Quan.
Ke Huy Quan.
I think he won an Academy Award.
I think he's like a huge deal.
Okay.
Yeah, he's probably like the most, I guess,
2026,
successful one.
2026, 2027 release date. It's not official yet, but, you know, there's some tabloids that are saying that it's a done deal. And the Goonies have been talked about for a long time, and they said, you know, while these people are all still alive, do something. My question was, have they ever captured lightning in a bottle twice? I know they've remade movies before, but I'm talking about a continuing story, and I was quickly reminded of Maverick and how wonderful that movie is.
Oh, yeah.
Maverick is awesome. And it was
Top Gun.
30 years, right?
Mm-hmm.
Top Gun? Mm-hmm. And, you know, you got the star power, and they brought back a few people, and there was enough callbacks to the old story, and obviously Tom Cruise is still awesome. So that's the best example. It can be done. It absolutely can be done. Some people said Dune and some of these other movies. I know there's been a ton of remakes. I'm talking about continuing a story, though. Bringing back old people like they did with Cobra Kai.
That's what I'm saying. Like, bring old people back, make a little bit of a nod to the first thing, but have original ideas and thoughts and storylines that are still relevant and interesting today.
Because that's what they're trying to do with Beetlejuice.
Right.
And everyone has stopped short of saying it's awesome. Not one person has told me it's awesome.
I've heard it was good.
Yeah.
It was good.
Yep. So there's a Sandworm Slayer drink. Did anybody see this at AMC theaters? There's a drink. This reminds me, you know, like what the pickle, you know what the popcorn container looked like for Dune, right?
Dude.
Like it was like a fleshlight. People were sticking their ween in there.
Right.
So it seems like you could do the same with a Sandworm Slayer.
It sounds like it.
It's a 24-ounce cocktail made with blue and black raspberry juice and a premium vodka topped with gummy worms. Someone said they put it online. They said they paid $31 for it. I think that was out in California, though. Okay, so some of the AMC locations, like they said, well, maybe that's in Chicago, and they have like state liquor pricing laws in Illinois that are different than elsewhere. AMC said it's $21 at 92% of the AMC locations
Still
nationwide.
too much for a drink, but okay, it's the movies. I get it.
But I guess you're getting the Sandworm Slayer, and there's probably something you're taking home, like the Sandworm Cup or something. You know,
I don't know. I'm so anti like things at the games and cups and taking and keychains.
You are?
I am so.
You don't like the bobbleheads?
We are bombarded with stuff. It's everywhere. Here, take a shirt. Here, take a cup. Here, take a keychain. Here, it's
I
like,
don't think-
oh my God. Okay, let me just have a garage sale.
I don't think you're an average person.
I know I'm not because people lose their minds. My brother drove my ass to the game 2 hours early so he could get the bobblehead.
Yes.
He's the bobblehead guy. I get
Bobbleheads
it.
are cool.
If people find out that there is a towel that they're giving out at a game, so you're in the minority.
I am
people,
anti all of that stuff.
People lose their mind over this stuff.
Junking up our planet, guys.
You also get sent a lot of stuff. Like I said, you got like the Rice football team.
Yeah, you get
shirts
this
and
stuff.
swag
I
and
do.
stuff.
I get
Not
a lot of
everybody
stuff.
gets
How
that,
can
though.
how can I wear it all? How can I support? It's just overwhelming.
Yeah.
It's just overwhelming.
Most people don't live in that world, though. They live for this stuff. They want these, and especially if you're like, there's so many collectors of this crap. So
Okay, but in what planet do you? Okay, bobblehead. You, Alex, bobbleheads are cool to you. In what world would you ever be like, hey, dude, come check out my bobblehead collection? Like, you're gonna love this. It's
You don't
amazing.
do it. It's like makeup. It's not like I'm doing it for you. I'm doing it for me. This makes me happy and brings me joy.
It's
And
his-
it's taking up a whole room.
it's his spider lashes.
It's taking
Yeah,
up a
look,
whole
I don't need
room.
to thread my eyelashes,
Spider-
but
it doesn't take
I
up a
do
whole room.
Want the Eli Manning New York Yankees bobblehead that I can't get, but
Yeah.
I didn't
You
go to the
can't.
Yankees
You
game
have too much
2 weeks
stuff
ago.
already in that studio.
People want
it's a
this
problem.
stuff. People want this
It's
stuff.
a problem.
All right, well, you can go see that. Food blog page has all this stuff, but you can see the Beetlejuice drink online. See, and I don't know if, again, I didn't go see it. AMC Theaters, did you get it? Did anybody get that crazy drink? I'm just wondering if you remember what you spent on it. That's the big controversy, what people are spending on the drink. Okay. 20 days celebrating 20 years of the Rod Ryan Show. Academy Sports and Outdoors has come to us with a $200 gift card to give away each day for 4 weeks. I'll take caller 10 right now, 713-212-5945. Okay. What's up? It's your brother Rod. You can rake in $250 cash back when you finance your new, used, or refinanced auto loan with my friends over at Shell Federal Credit Union. Enjoy those crisp benefits of 90 days deferred payments and the flexibility of 2 skip-a-pays a year. 12 convenient branch locations now in Harris County. Access to over 55,000 ATMs. Join the Shell FCU family with just a $5 initial deposit. Start your auto loan application easily today online at shellfcu.org. Or call or text 713-844-1100 with any questions you may have. Okay. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about everything that's happening right now with Boost Mobile. They've got America's newest 5G network. It's all nice and shiny and ready for you. They made it easier than ever to hop on board. Make the switch, and when you do, boy, are there some great perks right now. You can get a free Galaxy A25 5G phone. Maybe you need to hook up the entire family. They got a plan for you as well, man. With Boost Mobile, you can get 4 unlimited lines, 4 free 5G phones for only $100 per month. Make the switch. Head to your local Boost Mobile store today and get your free Galaxy A25 5G or 4 unlimited lines and 5G phones for just $100 a month. New customers only, requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details.
Downtown, there's stop and go between I-10 and East Tex on I-45. Southbound, there is road construction on the East Ham Parkway. This has been going on for the entirety of the month. It'll be going on this month. Southbound, between the Ship Channel Bridge Plaza and the toll bridge there. An accident just reported on the West Loop southbound at Westheimer. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Listen to NFL Daily with Greg Rosenthal on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search NFL Daily to start listening.
94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Let's go over to the phones here. Good morning.
Good morning.
Well, hello. Who's this?
This is Jason.
How are you today, Jason?
I'm doing pretty great, man. How y'all doing?
Pretty great, too. Thank you. Thank you. Your caller, Ted.
Sweet. Thank you, sir.
Congratulations. Tessa, would you hook this guy up, please?
Sure. I have a $200 Academy gift card for you. Why is it $200? Because we're celebrating 20 years of the Rod Ryan Show in Houston, and we just took that 20 and added a little zero to it so you could have some fun at Academy. Congrats.
Thank you. I'm going to take my kid on a little shopping spree for some fishing gear.
That's lovely.
It's such a fun place. To walk in there with a gift card, it's so much fun. I'm excited about all the winners. We get to do this for 20 days now. 20 days of giveaways. Thank you to Academy Sports and Outdoors. Jason, have a great time on that shopping spree. That sounds really fun.
Will do. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate it.
All right. Thank you. Oh, we got that new Lincoln Park coming up. But first, we got to let Alex do his thing. What you got?
All right, today's AOL, we'll be looking at bad celebrity wax figures and trying to see if we can tell who these celebrities are supposed to be, who these wax figures are supposed to be. You're going to be looking at a very poorly done one and see if you can guess who it is.
Did we just see, was there a Beyonce one? Like, it kind of made national news that it was horrible.
I think Beyonce's was bad.
Beyonce, it kind of looked like Leah Remini.
Yeah.
Like, it was a great Leah Remini wax figure,
Ah.
a terrible Beyonce wax figure.
I feel like wax figures are like 50-50 on like, they're going to just be god awful or like, oh, wow, that one is surprisingly accurate.
Yeah.
Like, there's never like an in between.
Yeah, they're
It's
either the
just like,
worst
that looks
or
like
that's really good.
That could have just been anything.
It shows that there's just more than one person doing
Yeah.
it because some of them are absolute nails.
All right, so
they're
Tessa,
perfect.
This first one, we'll just try this as a sample one.
Okay.
It's just a dude wearing a tuxedo,
I have no idea.
white guy wearing a tuxedo. I have not tried it yet, but I'm guessing Justin Timberlake.
That looks like a random.
And it is
my
Justin
gosh.
Timberlake.
That just
You know
looks
what?
like a random person.
We were
It's
talking
just
about
the weird eyes.
we
We
were-
gave it away.
talking about giveaways. Some of the bobbleheads are just not right. Either.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I mean, I appreciate it, but you have like a
Bobbleheads though are like a caricature where you're like, well, it doesn't
There's
supposed to
room.
100% look like me. You know, it's got a
Right.
giant head.
yeah, but I got an old Craig Biggio one. It looks like George Bush. Like, I think they used the same head.
Yeah, was it the Colby Rasmus one they gave us when he was on the team? It didn't look like him at all.
Well, but he had the long hair and he had the shield glasses, so that was a giveaway. That was like the one that
Yeah, I
you,
guess
you knew it was him. But
you got
if
to put
it's-
the features enough.
yeah, if it's just the face, some of them are off.
Yeah.
Like by a mile.
But go check it out. See if you can tell who these bad celebrity wax figures are of at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
94.5 The Buzz. I didn't know that I would ever say that. That's brand new music from Linkin Park. I mean, that puts a smile on my face just saying that. And then the song being as good as it is really just makes my day. That's Linkin Park and the Emptiness Machine. Tessa, you're right. The big story today, I mean, the debate or whatever and the weather. For us, it's Chester Bennington's son officially commenting, just going to social media. That's an official comment now. But Chester's son just seems like complete disapproves.
He seems so disappointed. Jamie, his name is Jamie Bennington, and he went on a rant on his Instagram stories, and he said a lot. I mean, to accuse Mike Shinoda of quietly, his words right here, quietly erasing my father's life and legacy in real time.
I don't feel that's what's happening.
But that's such a bold statement to feel so strongly about that. He mentions that how could he do this during International Suicide Prevention Month? He says he's betrayed trust of the fans. A lot of stuff being thrown around. Mentions Emily Armstrong as well. It's a whole rant, and that's what's on the music blog page today.
I mean, it's the kid's voice. It's him. It's what he thinks. And you gotta let him. You gotta let him speak his piece and let it out. But I don't know. How do you disagree with Chester Bennington's son? I do disagree with Chester Bennington's son. I'm sorry.
But didn't Talinda, his wife, have to approve of this or something? Like if they have, if it's part of his, wouldn't his estate sort of have to okay it?
You've been around.
I feel like Mike probably talked to her at least.
You've been around long enough, Alex, so that you kind of get it. It's called, and I have to explain this to people. It's the music business. It's not the music fun time.
Right.
It's the music business, okay? So it's a business. Every single band, not that any fan wants to think like this in these terms, every single band is a corporation, okay? The only band that we kind of take that for its word is the band Kiss. Everybody knows that's a business, all right?
Yeah.
The band Kiss, it's a corporation.
Kind of Metallica.
Just churning out products with their name on it. Every band is a business. I don't know what happens when a member dies, and let's use
with Rome.
Well, let's use Soundgarden.
Okay. That's a better one.
So, Vicky Cornell, it seemed like whatever Chris's say in the band, that became her say in the band. That's what it seemed like. And I don't know if this is all written in a contract. There's all kinds of weird things. I have a will. It talks about what happens if I go down in a plane crash and then her mom and it's weird to talk about these things. I don't know how intricate these band contracts get. But Vicky Cornell was in a fight with Soundgarden, and she didn't like the cut that she was getting. And it wasn't for her, and it's not her trying to capitalize. It was Chris's voice. It was Chris's lyrics. It was Chris's music. He was the chief songwriter. But it's Chris's family,
You're making sure your family is okay to go in the future.
Yep.
But again, so are the band members. They're also trying to make sure that them and their families are able to eat and still continue to live the way that they live.
And we just want to love these
troubled?
bands.
Is Jamie a troubled guy? Is there any do you ever see him in the news cycle for anything?
Right. Well, I don't know. But back to Vicky, she didn't feel like this new music that was coming out that Chris had recorded with the guys. There's a Soundgarden album. There's a Soundgarden album that's in the can, meaning it's done. Maybe they have to go in and, post-production and those types of things. But I think Chris laid down all the vocals. I don't know if he would have gone in and tweaked things, probably. But they're left with what they're left with. And she delayed it. And she was able to delay it. So they've come to some sort of an agreement. It looks like we're going to get some Soundgarden music. I don't know when, but she was able to stop it. Was Chester's wife able to stop this from happening? I don't know. I don't know how that works. I think every contract is different. Every situation is different. I'm glad she wasn't able to stop it. I wanted this to happen. I wanted this to happen exactly what happened. This is what I wanted, It's just coming from me because I'm a fan of Linkin Park.
Well, it's sort of the same with the Foo Fighters, too. They had to, that people can be upset about replacing Taylor, but the rest of the band still is allowed to perform as the band.
And that's,
I know it's not the lead guy.
Yeah, and that's a dictatorship whether you
It's
talk about it or
Dave's
not.
band, I get that.
It's Dave's band. Yeah. So he's going to make the final decision. I'm quite sure that Pat Smear and everyone else has been around for 30 years now. They can make decisions and they can help formulate how they're going to move forward. But ultimately, in that situation, that's going to come down to Dave, I think. I mean, Mike Shinoda is the most famous guy that's remaining in.
Yeah.
But I don't know how the pie. I would imagine that pie. I mean, is Mr. Hahn got as big a piece of pie as Mike Shinoda? Might be.
I don't know, because sometimes it is just evenly split. Like, that's just how some bands do it. And then there's the other ones where it's like, look, we know who's the real star here.
Yeah. And again, I'm talking about an even split in making decisions. Even split. There is no even split. It's who wrote the songs is getting the most
That's
money.
true.
It's who wrote the songs is getting the lion's share of the money. So, yeah, you'd like the family to be on board. You'd like the family to say, okay, boom, we gave our blessing. There was a lot of trouble with Sublime with Rome.
Yeah.
There was a lot of trouble with.
Well, they just realized it was easier to do the throw with Rome on it, and we're good to go.
Yeah, Bradley Knowles' parents. There was a long court battle, and obviously they're okay with their grandson taking things over, and that's that doesn't seem to be a problem moving forward, or is it? I don't know. You don't see them doing a bunch of shows. I mean, I know that we're very, very lucky that we've got them coming in for the anniversary show, but as far as Sublime with Jacob Knoll, I think they've done 2 shows. And then they were contractually obligated. There was a bunch of Rome dates on the board. Those things are still going on, I think.
So I have to.
Or they were.
It's just the case with Linkin Park where no one can be like, it feels like no one's on the same page as the band. Like no one's ever going to be in complete agreement on everything.
You're never going to make everybody happy.
Right.
I know, but I feel like the side that is unhappy is definitely a lot louder. And online, of course, in the comments,
are, yeah.
and Chester's son chiming in is another blow to the band because it's something that's in the news, it's in the cycle. Everyone's gonna, this is you want your new music to be trending, not, hey, Chester's son's really upset. Did you wake up to the news like, hey, Chester's son's really upset? Like, look at all the stuff he's saying.
The other thing that I look at is somebody like Wolfgang Van Halen, who was an active member in Van Halen. He's so protective of his dad's estate and everything, but he was in the band. He had a part in it.
It's a little bit different.
And there's only one kid. He's in charge of everything. Okay? Wolfgang Van Halen is in charge of everything. There's no Van Halen if Wolfgang doesn't sign off on it. It ain't happening. You know what I mean? Like, his uncle's done. Alex is done drumming. So it's only Wolfgang carrying that last name until he has kids. So, Wolfie making comments and the things that he does, it's a little different. A son that is not actively in the business and in the band,
right.
It's just, I understand your feelings are hurt. It's your dad.
Of course.
It's your dad. So, of course, you have a loud voice in this, but it's just weird to put, because ultimately there's no way that the Bennington family is not benefiting financially from this.
Right.
They are not cut off from the band. There's no way possible that Linkin Park, the family, Chester's son and that, they are not financially cut off from this moving forward.
That's why
I don't know for sure, but I would be blown away that they didn't have a stake that you're going to get a taste of all of this stuff moving forward. It's weird, unless they don't need it, but
maybe the son,
you're going to get money. I think you're going to make money on this thing moving forward. You want it to be as big as possible.
The son, I can understand him being upset. He's allowed to feel the way he wants to feel, but I just feel like Mike Shinoda didn't just spring this. Like, the Bennington family didn't learn of this news last week. It wasn't the first they had heard of it. I feel like somebody had to be like, hey, we're talking to a new singer, perhaps. Like, I don't think that was just sprung on the Bennington family. I'm not saying that's 100% the case, but I feel like that would shock me to learn that, like, they had no idea what the news was.
Would totally give Mike Shinoda the benefit of the doubt that he handled this, letting the family know that this is our intention. I'd appreciate you keeping this to yourself, by the way, but we are actively looking to get this thing fired up again.
Yeah.
We want to get out there. And we want to celebrate Chester. He said it. He said, he introduced the new singer. If you watched when they introduced their brand new singer, that thing that came out Friday, he's like, and, singing is this person, and you playing the role of Chester Bennington is you in the audience keeping him alive, keeping his memory alive.
Like, these pot stirrers online,
I know.
this son's going online and reading like, hey, all the things. And he's like, yeah, you know what? You guys are ruining my dad's legacy. You know what I mean? Like, he's empowered, especially right now. He has a microphone to say, anything, he knows people are listening right now. So he comes out with this bold statement.
Yeah.
And it's, that's why it's headline story on the Music Blog page.
All right. What are you giving away on Know the Show?
I have a pair of pit tickets to see Rob Zombie and Alice Cooper, the Freaks on Parade tour, coming to the Woodlands this Sunday.
I mean, listen, Alice Cooper's never going to retire, but he is an absolute legend. If you don't have Alice Cooper checked off on your, hey, I got to see this guy before it's too late, this is your show. This is your show. And to get in the pit, it's huge. Pit passes on Know the Show coming up after this. Yo! Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rob. Talking about CertaPro painters. So good at what they do. It's happy painting. It is. CertaPro painters, happy painting. Not happy painting when Rod's painting. It's never happy. It's not. You don't want to be around. All right. Schedule your free estimate at CertaPro.com. Leave it to the pros. That's going to be Certa with a C. They paint residential. They paint commercial properties. Interior, exterior, okay? Maybe the summer ravaged your home and you're like, okay, even the trim. I'm noticing the trim at my house too. I might need them to come down. Official painting partner of our Houston Astros. They're great at what they do. I've used them, okay? CertaPro painters, that's painting happy. Yay! What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Boost Mobile, going out there and building America's newest 5G network. Well, now they've made it easier than ever to make the switch. And when you do, they have some great deals awaiting you. So they want you to come on board. You can get a free Galaxy A25 5G phone just for signing up. Maybe you need to hook up the whole family with Boost Mobile. You can get 4 unlimited lines and 4 free 5G phones for only $100 a month. Make the switch. All you do is go to one of the many, many local Boost Mobile stores. Go and do it today. Get your free Galaxy A25 5G phone or 4 unlimited lines and 5G phones for just $100 a month. New customers only requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details.
3 right lanes are blocked on the Southwest Freeway southbound at the West Loop. There is stop traffic from Shepherd Greenbrier. Take Richmond or Bissonnet to get around this if you're headed southbound. An accident still blocking 2 middle lanes on the West Sam Tollway. This is southbound at the Little York Toll Plaza. Some stop and go from Little York. About a 4-minute delay there. That's your reg check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show. Last bit of business to get to is Know the Show pit tickets. Sunday night, Rob Zombie, Alice Cooper. Legends, okay? I mean, that is a show. These guys are doing, the monsters are running around, the whole thing. You want to be up close and personal with both Rob Zombie and Alice Cooper on tour together. I've seen this show before. It's amazing. Did I see it from the pit? I did not. But you can. What's your question?
Okay, someone has to tell me how tall I am in real life and then how tall I am in the Who's Shorter game.
Those are the same answer.
No, they're not.
The same answer
This is my bit.
will win
This
you.
is my thing.
The height we use for the game is the walk around height.
No, that's not true. That's not true.
I mean, I understand like the weight fluctuates for boxers. You know, they weigh in, they're a little lighter. And then by the time the fight comes around, they're heavier, but you can't grow.
I will always lie about my weight. I'm trying to be honest about my height. Please allow me.
All right, 7. So how are you worded in this? What's the height for the game?
What lies are being spread on the Who's Shorter game about my height? How tall does Rod have me in the game? Someone can tell me that. Bullface.
713-212-5945. Here we go. 94.5, The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Winding things down here with the Chili Peppers. 30% chance of rain today, cloudy skies. Mid-80s. I'll take that. Daddy likey. I got more emails beating me up about, what are you doing tomorrow, Rod?
It's a good question.
I don't know. Radio show? Hopefully people tune in and listen. I mean, that's what they're paying me for. That's what they're paying us all for. Like, we're doing a radio show tomorrow. Like, this is an average email that I got from Kathleen. Okay, Rod, you got me hooked on tomorrow's ticket giveaway. What are you doing? I'm supposed to head to San Antonio in the morning. I'm going to hang out. I'm going to wait to see what you're up to. Okay?
Nice.
If you're sending chili out again, send them out to the Cypress area. You're killing me with these tickets. I'm trying so hard.
Amazing.
Yeah, I haven't said what we're doing. I guess let's 7:05. You'll find out what we're doing. 7:05 tomorrow. I said I wanted to give away a big chunk of tickets, a whack of tickets. I think I called it a rock block of tickets.
A rock box.
I think I called it, last time I gave away 20 pair of tickets when I did something, like a chunk of tickets. I said it was going to be chunkier tomorrow. 7:05. We will tell you how to get all of those 20th anniversary party tickets. But listen, we got a huge ticket right here. Come on. Focus. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
This is Eric.
Hi, Eric. How are you?
I'm doing well.
Huge ticket in the pit.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a big one. It's a big one. Okay.
Yes, I want them.
I know you do.
Well,
I know you do.
I hope you know the answer.
I do.
Well, I don't know.
Tell me, Eric. Eric, for the Rob Zombie tickets and Alice Cooper, what lie about my height is being spread in the Who's Shorter game?
Well, you are obviously 5'4".
That's what
I'm not.
That's the working.
I'm not, Eric. I'm not, Eric. I'm 5'5", brown eyes, smile like the sunrise, just like the song. But I will give you the passes because I think, I think you'll fit in on the Freaks on Parade 2024 tour in the pit.
I absolutely will.
Okay.
Yes, I will.
Good.
Eric, we got a little something for you. This is for you, Eric.
I love it. I love Alice Cooper. I love Rob Zombie, and I love Parks and Rec.
Oh, perfect. All right, come on, we got to go. That's enough of that, Eric. All right, dude, have a great time in the pit. Now, you know it would be great. You know it would really, when you make something and you just put that one extra thing on there and it's just, it's like a kiss from heaven. It just made that recipe or that thing. A picture of you with Alice Cooper over your shoulder. You're in the pit, Eric, and then you take a selfie, and then there's the legend himself, Alice Cooper, right there behind you in the pit. I would love to see that picture on Monday. I would love to see it.
Done and done.
Yeah, have you ever heard anybody lie to me on this show before? Because it happens daily.
I have.
Daily, it happens.
The thing is, right, I would take that picture regardless. So why would I not just bother to send it to you? You know what I mean?
I mean, we're sending you to the pit. Get me the picture.
Yeah.
Even if it's Rob Zombie over your shoulder. You know what? They're going to come out and do something together, too. If you can get both of them, that'd be huge. All right, Eric, I feel like we got the right guy here. Thanks, bro.
Thanks so much.
Thank you. So just like a fighter, when it comes time to the fight, she cuts her height. She fights at 5'4", but she walks around at 5'5".
That's right.
Just like a fighter does.
That's right.
Cody was 2 questions, 2 answers. I don't believe in this guy. Who is he? There's no way that guy's going into the Hall of Fame.
Oh, you better tune in tomorrow.
Fresh out of bed, head to head. He even said in his speech, he goes, I can't get any respect out of Rod. Speak up, and I'll give you some respect. I can't hear you. I can't respect, I can't hear. All right, he did. It was 2 questions, 2 answers. He's good. He beat Charlie this morning, and Charlie is a Hall of Famer. So, Tat Tuesday was the #1 link today. Hopefully I don't get scammed, today.
Yeah, try not to.
I don't have to do a scam story time tomorrow on the show.
They're pretty good.
2 days in a row, I've had to take time on the show to talk about how they're trying to get your brother Rod over there, okay? The Who's Shorter game, I mean, Charlotte came out. We played, one
It's
round
a
of
wrecking
it.
ball.
Yeah.
Charlotte was so funny.
Is today Alex and Emma's anniversary?
It is.
Wedding anniversary?
Yeah, 2 years.
Wow.
13 total, but 2 years.
We were
13 in totality.
We were at your wedding last year on this day.
2 years ago.
Oh, 2 years.
Wow.
Oh, my God. Oh, yeah.
Already?
Yeah, you got a baby already. Okay. That's awesome. Happy anniversary.
Thank you.
I think you kids are going to make it.
I hope so.
Wildcard Wednesday. Is today only Tuesday? What the hell?
Yeah.
Tomorrow's Wildcard Wednesday.
Yeah, we only worked 4 days last week.
I'm like, is it Thursday? Did we just read my lips?
Damn.
Wildcard Wednesday is tomorrow. It's only Tuesday, guys. But that's when that storm. Are we getting rain tomorrow? I don't know. I'll be here, though. We'll talk about it. Maybe we'll play a game tomorrow. You guys want to play some sort of a wacky game?
We always want to get wacky and funky.
I've got 6,000 celebrities prepared if you want to play Who's Shorter again.
Just play it all day long.
Jesus. I mean, I put in the work and then that's it. Tomorrow at 7:05, you're going to find out how we're going to give away a big old chunk of tickets to the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party. 7:05, all will be announced, okay? Hey, Jeremy got engaged.
What?
Jeremy is getting married. Married?
Congrats, Big Jeremy.
Married. Yeah, I saw him getting engaged on the internet. It's got to be true.
I'm going to go look.
Down on one knee, the whole deal, man. All right, you can ask Jeremy about it. I'm so happy.
Women
I'm so-
everywhere are in shambles.
Heartbroken.
today.
Oh, I can hear him crying.
He's one of the best guys ever.
He is one of the nicest dudes on the planet who started out interning on this show.
What a guy.
What a career. What a career. All right, he's going to give you a chance to pick your tickets in the 1 o'clock hour. Ask him about that rock. Golf tournament information. We need sponsors. Houston Life. Tessa's going to be on the TV at 1 o'clock today. That's it. We got to go, man. We're on a 20-hour break, guys. Thank you for today. AMF.